Let's go. FO got the moves. All right, chat. Let me see those airplane emojis in the chat if you guys are ready to get started with today's flight. Shared cockpit today with the homie Element, and we're flying in the Bombardier Challenger 650. Let me get a radio check on the live. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and on the TikToks. Adam Z's in the house. Jack Volk is in the house. Owls FS, welcome back, me boy. Good to see you, man. I see those airplane emojis dropping, landing in the chat. We have a special guest with us today. A few special guests with us today. You can see one of them on the screen, and I'll let you know who the rest of them are in a little bit. But if you guys can hear me loud and clear, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Yes, sir. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Dan Aviation's in the house. Welcome to stream, man. Michael Henry is in the house. Welcome to the stream. All right, Element is our FO today. Say hello to the stream.
Yo, yo.
Let me know, chat, if you guys can hear him loud and clear as well. His voice is going to be just as important as ours today. Day's going pretty well so far, guys. Thanks for asking. So, you probably guessed it, but yes, we do have Element standing in front of us. We're flying the Challenger 650 shared cockpit. I will be the in the left seat as the captain. He will be in the right seat as the first officer. I'll be PIC, or pilot in command, for the first leg. We are currently in a place called Modesto, California, and we're headed to Palm Springs. Matter of fact, we're headed to Coachella because we have some people on board who are ready to party for the weekend at Coachella. So our first stop is Palm Springs to drop off some people at Coachella, and then we'll continue from Coachella over to the Grand Canyon, because, you know, people at Coachella don't make great decisions, and they decide to spend for an additional trip to the Grand Canyon. That's the storyline today. Iowa Scotsman, welcome to the stream, man. Pilot Blake, welcome back. Good to see you. We are on that sim today. There's no ATC at the moment, so we are also using Say Intentions. We're gonna try to use Say Intentions in shared cockpit. We've never done that before, so we haven't done it. People have done it before, so we'll see how well that works out. But yeah, I'm excited today. We haven't done shared cockpit in a long time. The cool thing about the Challenger by Hot Start is that it comes with its own built-in shared cockpit system. And what's also really cool is that it has an avatar.
Unable to find view ID 18.
No. Oh, I'm in the plane now. I'm in the plane now. That was an accident. I pressed a button on my keyboard. So I guess I'll come and open the door. What I was gonna say was that it comes with its own little avatar in shared cockpit, which is actually pretty cool. Let's just open that door up. We'll get the music turned down, and we'll get to business. We got 2 legs to do today, so let's get started. Open the door up. No problem, pilot Blake. We're flying from Modesto, Kilo, Mike. Hello, welcome to work. Kilo Mike Oscar Delta to Kilo Papa Sierra Papa, Palm Springs, also in California. And then our last stop is gonna be Grand Canyon, Kilo Golf Charlie November. We're on X-Plane 12 today. Again, X-Plane's been stealing our heart, man. We're back on it. We just can't get away from X-Plane. This latest lighting mod, this looks so good that can't help it. Plus, this plane also keeps bringing us back. This plane is so much fun to fly. Again, honestly, I think it still holds its title of, I want to say the best, the most realistic aircraft in all flight sim. It might be a pilot, it might be a private jet, but don't sell it short. This thing is mean and mighty. But anyways, that's where we're flying today. Anything I missed, Element?
No. Besides the fact that we gonna enjoy it, have some fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully not crash.
Yeah. So let's do that before crashing potentially happens.
Yeah.
So you're FO, so I guess you're gonna go and do like the walk around and get the flags and stuff off the plane.
Yeah, I'll do the tedious stuff. You do the comfortable captain 4IB stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'll kind of just watch you, I guess. I'll micromanage you like a good captain. And, let's see. Make sure you don't miss any flags. Look at them squatting down. This is honestly what I hope Microsoft does, like, eventually with their shared cockpit. I hope that it's not just like network flying, but also being able to like see each other in our avatars, moving around the aircraft, in and out. Like, that's the ideal shared cockpit. I feel like this right here is the ideal shared cockpit, minus the way you connect, because right now you use to connect with like IP and stuff. I'm not a big fan of that personally. But yeah, check. I feel like my audio, is it low? Is my audio low, chat? Are we good? Or is it my headphones? Might be my headphones. Yeah, let me know if the levels are alright for you guys. If I need to turn anything up, let me know now so we can do that early. Alright, so he's gonna do that. I'm actually gonna head back to the FBO and talk to Jenny from the block and make sure we got everything we need for our flight today. We got a GPU unit and we need a AC unit as well.
Welcome to Hot Start Flight Support. How can we help you today?
Alright, our tail number is November 116 Bravo. We are a Challenger 650. I'm hoping to get out of here, in the next 30 minutes or less. Crew, we have 2 of us today. Passengers for our flight, we have 10 people wanting to make their way over to Coachella. We need Jet A fuel. We'll take the AC GPU, and that's it.
Of course, Captain. I'll get that organized for you right away.
Enzo says you can do it as well via Hamachi, the connection. What is that? What's Hamachi? Never heard of that.
Hamachi, I believe, is the connection they use for the Mad Dog and X-Plane, if I remember correctly, at least.
The Mad Dog?
The MD-80? Yes, I believe so.
What? That's news to me. Are you checking the nose door stuff?
Hey, firm.
Yeah. I feel like we're swapping positions. Like, I'll be the instructor, and you're like, yeah, the forgetful student.
I deserve this, to be fair.
Yeah, look at the reflections off the. Oh man, this sim looks so good right now. People in chat are confused. Is this Roblox or X-Plane? It's a little both. But while he's doing that, I'm also gonna check the back here, make sure there's no trash before our passengers get here. Should you get the AC, DC on?
We should get it soon, yeah.
How'd you do that?
What do I do?
You like talked to like me through the radio somehow.
What?
Yeah, I just heard like a radio, like you in a radio voice.
I guess I accidentally talked through saying intentions, maybe.
It had to be. It had to be. Yeah, right there. Yeah, like that. Whatever you're doing right there, that's it.
Huh.
Alright, here's the lavatory, guys, for those who might need it later on. I got it stocked up with toilet paper back here. We got some napkins, some fancy napkins. Squeaky clean sink. Some towels. Seats nice and clean. We're good, we're good. Uh-oh. Oh, scared me. I thought I was stuck in backwards. I'm good. Probably should stop walking around before that happens. Now get that closed. How does this shared cockpit work? You're coming in late. No problem, man. The Challenger 650 by Hot Start actually comes with its own built-in shared cockpit, which is one of the reasons why this plane is so good and impressive. Because not only is it like the other system's pretty amazing, but the fact that it has its own built-in shared cockpit is. I mean, there's no other plane I can think of that has. Unless, do you know one? Do you know of a plane that has its own shared cockpit? Yeah, I think your push to talk is it the same?
No, I'm just my muscle memory is on the left. Other integrated shared cockpit. If I'm not mistaken, I believe their TBM also has shared cockpit.
Really? That I didn't know.
And if it doesn't, they're working on it for sure.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I've already called Jenny, so we should get AC power here soon. I know we're on the GPU, sorry, on the APU, so we don't really need it, but we'll have it just in case. And then we also waiting for the fuel truck to show up here in a little bit. So I'll talk to him once he gets here.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, he's setting up kind of the aircraft, a lot of the preliminary stuff. I'm gonna get my printable checklist here. I'm also gonna grab airport charts here. So again, we're in Kilo Mike Oscar Delta. Now, I actually made this airport back in 2018, apparently. And I've not touched it or changed it or manipulated it to make it work in X-Plane 12, but thankfully it just works in X-Plane 12. And I think the reason why is because Mr. X actually updated his library to take advantage of like the new X-Plane 12 reflections and things like that. So, yeah, it was pretty good since I used that library. So how much fuel do we have? We have 4,380 pounds. Do this calculation now, so the weight later. We need 4658, so we only need a little bit of fuel, not much at all. Not much at all. And if we wanted, we could probably tanker fuel all the way over to the Grand Canyon, but we'll just refuel when we get there. We're not paying for it. I think it would actually be cheaper here, though. It's a smaller airport.
Yeah, that'll make a lot of sense.
Yep.
It's okay, NetJets pays for it.
Yep, NetJets is paying for it. Oh, by the way, we're flying NetJets today. I forgot to mention that. This is a NetJets flight. Alright, so we have 4658 minus 4380. That gives us 278 pounds is what we need when the fueler gets here. I'm going to convert that to gallons real quick. My website, my cheap website. 278 pounds is gonna be. I already can hear you trying to do this in your head. I just know it. I don't know exactly how much it is, but it's like, we'll just take 50 gallons. It's close enough. It's a little bit more than we need. That'll put us at like 300 pounds.
All right, Captain.
Oh, here it
Truck
is.
is hooked up. Just let me know how much.
Why does it seem like my audio is
Would you
low?
like to go tanks full today?
No, definitely do not want to go tanks full. We'll take 50.
All right,
Oh, crap.
I'm gonna go start up.
I told him 0. Can I call him back out?
Yeah. Phone's on your left in the little cubby.
How do I... Can I tell him to cancel?
Unfortunately, no. I wish.
I mean, I guess he's going to come right back
Hot start flight support.
after doing
Jenny
nothing.
speaking. How
Because
can
I
we
told him to
help?
do 0.
Yeah. And he's gonna ask you for a tip as well.
We're not pumping nothing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. I know how it is at FBO. Everybody wants a tip. Alright, so, yeah, I don't need anything then.
Always a pleasure.
I'll just wait for it to come
Take
back.
care.
Are we flying on VATSIM or say intentions? Yes. The answer is yes. Alright, let's see. Menu. Let's switch up my screen here. You can hover over it and use the menu bar here. Turn on synthetic vision. And go down, take our config, and switch it to American. Go. There we go. Oh, just let me know when you're ready for like checklist and stuff. I know you're going through it right now.
Yep. I'm currently uploading the flight plan on the FMS. Hopefully, it will sync. So.
Perfect. Yeah, it should sync. I feel so like I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm like the left seat like this. Like what does Captain even do? Like if you're doing everything, what what the heck do I do?
They just fly the plane and make the calls, basically.
Yeah. CTHTK. We're doing shared cockpit with Element. He is a real world pilot in the title. No, he's a real world CFI. Not for this plane though, but yeah, he will be someday soon. Very
Amen.
soon. Whoville Hater. I want to make my own 737 cabin. I follow that DIY 737 patron. Cabin or like cockpit? But yeah, either way, man, that's cool, man. Looking forward to seeing it. I love how I can see you looking around. I love that. What's up, Captain Imad? Welcome to the stream, man. You fly Hotel Alpha 420 out of Modesto. What a small world. The fact that you found this live stream randomly and you fly to Modesto yourself is pretty darn cool, man. Good to see you. Just joining us, we're flying from Modesto to Palm Springs for our first leg, only about 300 miles. And then our second leg is up to the Grand Canyon National Airport. And I'll be flying the first leg, he will be flying the second leg. So I guess I'll be the busy one on the second leg, getting everything set up like he's doing right now. But what's taking the fueler so long to pump 0 gallons? You go check on him. Might be because I didn't turn the fuel thing on.
Oh, that's yeah. You gotta turn on the valves.
I'm gonna go check. I don't know. I'm gonna go yell at him like a real captain. Right. When I worked on the ramp, we would make fun of the captains who come out there demanding stuff from the ground crew. There's the GPU connected there. Just gonna do some real captain stuff real quick. Hold on. Yeah. It looks right. Yep. Everything's in good shape. Good. Why is your shared cockpit a Minecraft character? Because the maker of this plane has a sense of humor. That's why. I think it's funny too because like you have like the most realistic aircraft in all flight sim, and yet they chose to use a Minecraft character as their shared cockpit. Like the contrast is hilarious. It is hilarious. What's up, KD? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Let me know if you hear him inside from outside.
Yeah, I'll let you know. And also, just a heads up, the data link is taking a little bit because satellites are down in this area and it's simulated, so that's pretty cool.
What?
Yep.
Wait. So many questions. First of all, why are the satellites down in California? 2.
Well, they're not down, they're just not in range.
Okay. That's crazy. Speaking of that, isn't there a way for me to see that? Let me see.
Yeah, the satellites.
Well, I'm not sure if I can do it from shared cockpit. I can. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, so in shared cockpit, because it's not my plane, I can't go to Challenger and I can't see the study section. So again, what you're seeing today is a hot start Challenger 650. There is no walk around mode in X-Plane. This plane came with its own shared cockpit. It came with its own walk around mode. This plane is so ahead of its time, bro. It's crazy. There is a walk around mode mod you can get, which I do have, but I'm not using it right now because I don't need it. You need me to talk to Verpal because everything is on back order? Okay. I don't know. I can ask. Not sure what I can do about that. No, this is not Van Nuys. This is Modesto, California. I think this is considered NorCal? Yeah, we're just east, about 50 miles east maybe of San Francisco right now. Might be the Valley. It might be the Valley. Is this considered the Valley? Canada Dry, yes. This is X-Plane 12.2 beta. Yep. Bro, this guy, killer guy. He's gonna be where delays us here.
Well, he's putting in fuel from what it looks like, so you might have not put in zero by accident.
Oh no. How do I stop him?
I'm gonna try and do the shut off, the fuel shut off, and close all the valves.
Yo Ham, yes, the FO is Element. Bro, giving us 8,000 pounds of fuel.
Yeah, I closed the valves. He should stop soon. He should come in here and start complaining how it's closed, but we'll see.
Departure speed 120.9 or 5. Copy that, Captain Imad. Do I get the clearance or do you get the clearance? I can't remember. Well,
You get the clearance.
You'll get it since we're using the antenna.
Oh, that's
so
true. That's
true.
true.
We don't want to get confused. So yeah, well, it's more things for you to do.
No worries. All good.
Don't worry, chat. I'll get to work soon. Let's go get a coffee. Right now, he's basically flying the plane. We're passing at this point. We are passing at this point.
There he is.
Refueling is complete, Captain. Do you need anything else?
Alright, we need to talk, bruh. You put way too much fuel. How much is in there?
8670
yeah,
showing.
we'll just take that. No, just disconnect.
Okay, just one quick signature on here, and I'll be on my way.
How much you charge? 3,700?
Here's a copy for your records. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day, too. Freaking Modesto FPO. Freaking asked for 0, and he gave me he was gonna give me a full tank. Does a Minecraft character actually show where he's looking? Yeah, if you look at him, you can see him looking around. Yep, he can bob his head, do everything. Very impressive. Very impressive. Well, we got fuel. Let's check on the passengers. I'm gonna go call them up. No, very high level stuff we're doing here.
Great. I'm just parking my car. Be there in a few minutes.
Alright, bet. Our passengers are just pulling up to the parking lot, so they'll be here in a minute.
Perfect. Flight plan is loaded in. Just doing the performance pages, and we should be able to go here shortly.
Nice. So it seems like as soon as they get here, we'll be able to roll off pretty quick here.
And I'm not sure if you want to show this off, but on your FMS, I've got the weather for using the data link. I've got the weather for Modesto here.
Sweet. 150. Oh, it's time. 3308. 10 clear. Temperature's 28, dew point 06, altimeter 2984. No forecasts. I'll set my altimeter on my side. Are our altimeters sync or is it separate?
They are separate.
It's a 2, 9, or 8. Looks like our IRS is just finishing aligning, from what I can tell. That's the jet center. The jet center for you. No. Oh, hold on.
Unable to find view ID 15.
Oh, my headphones keep. It's okay, I'll need it. FBO's call.
Hello, Captain. It's Jenny from Hot Start Flight Support. Your passengers have arrived. Shall I have them brought to the plane?
Yep, send them up. We'll be ready when they get here.
Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes. Anything else?
No, we're good. You can, your refueler gave us way too much fuel, so I'm gonna be asking for a receipt for that. My boss.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
Don't want that on us, man. Be taken out of our freaking check. Why did you take 8,000 pounds in Modesto? Oh my gosh. Alright, what do we got left?
Flight plan is loaded, just finishing the performance, and we are good.
Nice. Did you get the V-speeds and all that too?
Safer.
Alright. But it's in them. You can put 30 in CG. That should give us a trim. Yep, there we go. 4.4. I'll set that.
Beautiful. Just gonna do one final walk around, and then I'll come back in here.
Sounds good. I'll be in here waiting for the passengers. In fact, I'll be waiting at the door. That's what captains do.
Yep, they also help with the bags. But the baggage compartment.
Alright, I gotta help the bags too. Oh, great. Well, I'll be out here waiting for the car to get here. Now we wait, chat. Now we wait. There's no experience. Like, description does not have the flight and all the scenery from the last flight. Oh crap! I forgot to do that, didn't I? Oh, people are here. The Coachella party's here. Sky Pilot? I don't know how to answer that. Not sure if I should tell you. Yeah. I don't know if I should tell you. Yeah, very nice graphics for Minecraft. Depends why you're asking. This guy Pilot. Depends why you're asking. Let's go help with the bags. Only I could open the baggage door.
That's what I wish.
Johan says you're looking extra fine today, by the way.
Yeah, shout out to Crody.
Good morning, Del Aviator. Welcome to the stream. I don't aim firearms. I own AIM 120s. Oh, the
Hello,
car's going.
Captain. How are you today?
We're good. You ready?
That's great to hear. Well, we're all set back there, so we can get going anytime.
Alright. We will be leaving here shortly. Let's sit back, relax, enjoy the ride, and the party will be starting as soon as we take off. Alright, are you ready? Uh-oh, why is my
just loading on my charts.
AC thingy-majigger not getting power? Oh, is the, let me see. Let me tell them to disconnect the ground stuff.
Copy.
Since you're doing that, I will help, and I'll get the door shut, alright?
Beautiful. Yeah, awesome.
No, really quick check, make sure we didn't forget anything out here. Alright, we're good. The fan is hitting the mic. Oh, you're talking about... That's actually not a fan, that's XP realistic. It's a mod, it adds like wind sounds to the airport ambience. It gets a little loud. Alright. Drop the red handle. Like so. There we go. And the curtain. Yeah, I agree, Rain Man. Aircraft is truly one of the best dev experiences in flight sim. 100%, man. 100%.
Alright, gonna call for our clearance here before we start up.
Alright, good. What frequency gonna be on? Oh, you asked because I have a Texas hat? Well, yeah, of course, we're in Texas. We got firearms. I just don't want people who are trying to rob me to know I have firearms. Or maybe I do want them to know. They don't rob me. Or try to, I should say. There is a jerton behind the curtain? What's that mean? What's a jerton? Alright, chat.
Let me grab ATIS 127.7.
And the music off my headphones.
Sky conditions.
Sweet. I hear it.
Clear. Temperature
Oh,
28.
so cool.
Dew point 6. Altimeter 2984. Density altitude 1700 feet. Arriving and departing runways 28 right, 28 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Modesto City Kohari Sham Field, information Golf. 0153 Zulu. Wind 340 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 28. Dew point 6. Altimeter 2984. Density altitude 1700 feet. Arriving and departing runways 28 right.
Already gonna call for our clearance here.
While he's calling for clearance, I'm just going to kind of skim through the checklists behind him just to make sure that neither of us have missed anything. I mean, I trust him.
Exact check
just in
116
case.
is on the ground requesting IFR clearance with Gulf.
Those doors close. AC/DC utility switch is still showing off for me. I'll figure out what's up. Might turn on when we get the engines on. We'll see.
Modesto ground, exact check 116 is on the ground requesting IFR clearance with Gulf. Clearance on request.
Spoilers.
Stand by.
Auto. SCIS emergency lights checked. Arms.
Modesto ground, exit.
Modesto ground. Sirius 5-0 Whiskey did not
Let's see,
copy
arm.
IFR. Can you repeat that clearance one more time for us?
Tested. Okay, guys, we are using Say
Clear to
Intentions
Chico,
AI
radar vectors, Sacramento,
ATC
then is
today.
filed. Climb maintain 6,000.
We are on VATSIM,
Departure on 125.1.
and we might talk to
Squawk
VATSIM a little later, but right now,
354, Sirius
at our
50
current
Whiskey.
location, there's no ATC, so
Read back correct.
Modesto ground, hello, November
Using
72,
AI.
Mike Echo with information, November requesting IFR to
Brandon, welcome to the stream, man. What mod is this? This is the Challenger 650 or X-Plane 12, and we're doing shared cockpit. Shared cockpit is actually built into this plane, so it's not an additional
Clear to Palm
mod.
Springs. Radar vectors EL Nido Merced, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.905, squawk 6353. Expect runway 28 right.
41010 minutes after departure.
Exec Jet 116, clear to Palm Springs. Radar vectors EL Nido Merced, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.905,
So the only
squawk
thing he missed
6525.
was
Expect
the
runway 28 right.
thrust reversers.
Standing by, Exec Jet 116.
Exec Jet 116, roger, standby.
What's up, HD? What's
Alrighty,
up, man?
Captain, we are going to expect runway 28 right.
Via radar vectors.
And from what it looks like, it's a pretty lengthy taxi.
Yeah, it is.
Stand by.
John DFW, welcome to the stream, man. Yep, this is X-Plane 12.2 beta. And this is X-Plane. The Challenger 650. And yes, HD, I am flying my favorite jet today. Love this plane. Love this plane.
Yeah, we're going to expect 28 right. Bravo Echo, Alpha, cross runway 10 left and 10 right at Echo. And then all the way down to Alpha.
Hold on, I'm going to actually draw that out on my chart so I can follow it. So, I'm sorry, say that for me one more time.
This is what I'm expecting. It could vary from this, but it'll be Bravo Echo, cross Echo, cross 10 right at Echo, then Echo to cross 10 left, and then Alpha all the way down to 28 right.
Yeah, makes sense. But he also might give us Charlie over there, which very well happen. But either way, yeah, all right, sounds good. It actually makes more sense to take Alpha because then Charlie is angled the wrong direction.
Correct.
Alright.
Alright, Captain, engine start checklist if you're ready.
Standby, engine start checklist. Alright, I am ready for engine start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Parking brake.
Check and set.
Are you sure?
Yep. In the middle of it. CFI blue.
Fuel quantity and imbalance.
Fuel quantity is showing 8,700 total.
And balance?
And balance, we are about 30 gallons short on the right side. Oh yeah, 130 gallons short on the right side.
Which is
pounds,
but
we're good.
Alright, beacon on, I'll get that. Beacon on, fuel boost pumps.
Coming on, and they are on, yep.
Yep. Ignition.
Coming armed, yep.
Arm B. And engine 2, start.
And we call, remember to use the hand signals.
Oh, right. I forgot I gotta remove the ground crew. Alright, let's do hand signals, so engine 2, turn it up, make sure he's clear. Alright, clear on 2. Running 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright, N2 is rising, looking for 20%. There's 20%, and idle. That sound, chat, is not the engine. That is some tug driving by. It sounds like a little propeller. Alright, anyways, N1's rising, ITT. We got good fuel flow, good fuel pressure, low temps, everything so far in the green.
Looking good.
And stable, 64.7. Fuel system check. Engine 1. And oh, who's that in front of us in the Learjet? Alright, clear on 1, starting 1. There's into 20%. Happens pretty fast. And flight idle.
Looking good.
Oh, there's a little plane behind me that's super loud. A little Cessna. Oh, this thing is beautiful.
Unable to find view
crap.
ID 16.
Shut up.
Alright, and verify the fuel system now. All's in the green, all's looking good, and just start checklist complete.
Alright, next checklist. Next checklist. After start checklist. Gen 1 and 2. On.
Beautiful.
Is this one I read and do, or do I read
It's
and
a
you do?
challenge
Or do
and
you-
response. So yeah, so in this case, for this sake, I'll read and you do.
Oh yeah, it's like, it doesn't make sense to me reading it and doing it. Alright, go ahead.
Yep. Alright, ignition.
Disarm.
Packs.
X 1 and 2 on. Left and right on.
14th stage.
14th stage. Left, right, on.
Cal anti-ice.
Cal anti-ice, not required.
Not required. Flight controls.
Left, center, right, center, up, down, rudder, left, right, and free correct on my side.
Down. Left. Right. Rudder left. Rudder right. Flight controls free and correct.
Nice. That's so cool that I can like see you doing it. I don't know, just something about, I mean, we've been having the internet for like ever, and I don't know why I'm so amazed to see another person doing things on my screen. But flight sim is so far behind in technology, so it's just cool to see somebody else like existing in my world at the same time. Anyways, next we'll go down to fuel balance, please. Actually, no, flights.
Alright, fuel balance.
Yeah, ground
It should be ground spoilers. We guess, yeah. Ground spoilers checked.
Yep, checked and stowed.
Flight spoilers.
Light spoilers checked and stowed.
Cal anti-ice.
Not required.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice.
Not required.
Fuel balance.
Checked. Balance is, we're off on the right tank by about 130, 120.
Copy. Trims.
Set 3 for takeoff. Actually, 4.4 for takeoff. Per perf.
Okay. And no steer.
No steer is armed.
APR.
APR, you already tested.
ADG unit.
You already tested that.
ATS.
Oh, if you're talking, I can't hear you. American
Yeah,
Truck
I'm-
Sim, let's see. I remember it. Actually, a good chance to test if my throttles are working. And they are, but I'm gonna have to do it manually for the ATS because. Alright, N1TO.
Beautiful. Stand by. And then ATC TCAS.
EARA.
Beautiful. After start checklist complete.
Next up is a taxi checklist.
And this is a read and do.
So this is, I think, this is all you right here.
Yes, sir. I'll do this while you get it ready. Maybe brief the passengers, but yeah, other than that.
Yep, I'll brief them. Alright, brief chat. Leading edge simulation, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome aboard. Yep, Toto is definitely a genius. If you guys are just joining us, though, we are in the Hot Start Challenger 650. Call sign November 116 Bravo. We are on VETSIM. We're also on Say Intentions, so if you're looking forward to catch some Volanta. Got the beautiful NetJets livery. Call sign ExecJet 116 or 116. We're at Modesto, California, and we're headed to Palm Springs today. Flight time is expected to be 1 hour and 27 minutes from here to there. We'll be cruising at 41,000 feet, and we expect runway 28 right. Runway length is 5,900 feet. Airport elevation is 82. The current weather here in Modesto is showing to be 330 at 8 knots. Visibility is pretty clear at 10 miles. Temperature is 28 or 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 2984. Other than that, we are good to go. We'll get taxi. We're expecting to get taxi via Bravo to Echo Alpha all the way down to 28 right. Pretty long taxi. So we'll let you know when we get close. I'll probably have to turn the seatbelt signs on no before we turn the parking brake off though. So there you go.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and call for ground clearance. After that, we'll do a takeoff briefing and we'll get going.
Thank you, Greg. I forgot the chocks. I forgot the chalks. A nice early morning departure here in Modesto. Let me see if this thing works now. No. Alright, cool. So we can do our proper passenger briefing now.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we may please have your attention. Your flight crew would like to welcome you aboard this Challenger 650 for your flight today. We would like to take a moment to review the safety features of this Challenger 650 aircraft. The FAA's regulations require passengers to observe the lighted seatbelt and no smoking signs, as well as to follow crew member instructions at all times.
Alright, he's getting taxi clearance right now.
Climb and maintain 4,000. Seatbelts must be secured.
Departure on 120.95.
If the seats are equipped with a shoulder harness, it must also be secured
right
in your seat. Smoking is not
Now,
allowed while the
November
aircraft is
123
on the
Alpha.
ground or anytime
Ready to
the
taxi
no
to the
smoking
aircraft.
sign is illuminated. Smoking of cigars
Second only 28 right via
is not
Bravo
allowed.
Echo.
Alright, taxi light is on. Takeoff briefing. We're gonna accelerate on the runway. If we experience an engine failure after rotation, we're gonna bring the brakes. Sorry, before rotation, we're gonna bring the brakes on. Get a stop on the runway. If we experience engine failure after rotation, we look for the best place to land. Most likely straight ahead of us. Above 1,000, we'll run the emergency check. Let's try to get the engine started again. If we cannot do that, then we are gonna continue looking for the best place to land and squawking. And yeah, we've got 2 engines, so odds are we won't get both engines failed.
To open the overwing emergency exit door, pull the handle and then pull the door inward into the cabin.
Alright, sounds good.
Open
Thank you for
the main
that.
passenger door.
Alright, Captain, is your flight controls?
And
Yep.
push the door outward.
Brakes off, my control.
In the event of an emergency,
Your controls.
emergency lighting will illuminate and floor path lighting will direct you to the exits. The exit locations are indicated by illuminated red signs. In the unlikely event that there is a loss of cabin pressure,
Don't judge my taxi. I'm just kidding. You can judge it. So we said Bravo Echo.
Hey, from Bravo Echo, 10 left and 10 right.
Alright, and then we'll take Alpha all the way down.
Hey, from.
Although the bag may not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
Looks like track IR decided not to work, so that's alright.
Put your own mask on before assisting children or persons in need of assistance.
Are we cleared to cross runway, or we need a request?
Is not allowed when
We are cleared to cross, yes.
There are 2 fire extinguishers on board, located at both the forward and aft of the aircraft.
Hold on now.
Please consult the passenger briefing cards for the location.
This thing goes,
operation
bro.
of the fire extinguishers.
It does.
We invite
I think we're just gonna take Echo.
passenger briefing cards for all
Yeah, that's where we're crossing Echo.
regarding this aircraft.
And the runway textures looks
All
up.
personal carry-on items
Yeah, they
will
do.
be secured for takeoff and landing.
Bro, who made this airport? Like,
I don't know. I just got it from some random guy on Explain.org.
Takeoff and at any time when the seatbelt sign is illuminated. To fasten the seatbelt.
Alright, approaching a runway, I'm gonna turn on all lights for max visibility.
If equipped with a shoulder harness, secure
Makes
the
him
tab
strong.
to the buckle.
Very
To
strong.
tighten, pull the tab, and to remove, lift the buckle up. during taxi,
Alright,
takeoff,
crossing
and landing.
runway 10 right at
Must be
Echo.
placed in their takeoff
Clear
and
right,
landing
clear left.
position.
Clear left.
Seat backs in an upright position. Aft-facing seats must have their headrests fully extended, and if
Easy, for a
equipped,
second.
their headrests filler cushions must be in place. All storage compartments and tables must be stowed
Man, we are
in taxi,
flying
takeoff,
NetJets today.
and landing.
Under the call sign ExecJet.
The use of portable
16.
electronic devices is not permitted during taxi, takeoff, and landing.
Alright, once we get across 10 left, we get a flat
The
drive-by
crew will
view.
inform you when and which types of portable electronic
Alright,
devices
crossing
are
10
permitted
left,
to be
checking
used.
left.
Clear right.
Now that we've gone over the safety instructions, please sit back and enjoy your flight.
I was like, whoa.
If there are any questions, please do
I didn't
not
see
hesitate to
the
ask your
exit. The sun was in my eyes. This is a cool airport. Fly.
It is very nice.
Wonder if there's a Microsoft Flight School version of this. Alright, we're clear. On Alpha.
Lights coming back off. And just a heads up, we are departing on a downwind because we're flying the opposite direction. So on takeoff, you can climb the
But, oh, sorry.
all good, all good. We can depart on the downwind. We'll maintain below 250, and right turn heading roughly like around 110.
10.
Attention all aircraft, information hotel is now current. Altimeter 29085.
Altimeter 29085.
I don't know why my tracker hour decided not to work. It's kind of weird.
I have yet to get mine to work, to be honest.
Oh wait, it's working. It's working. There we go.
Camera is saved.
That's my preferred view. AJ Frenari, this is Kilo Mike Oscar Delta K Mod. This is a free scenery. You can get it on X-Plane's forum. The link is not in the description because I forgot to do all that today. So maybe I can change it. I can update it later in the flight if we get time. You can also just search it on Google. Search X-Plane Kilo Mike Oscar Delta Modesto. You'll find it there on X-Plane. All the sceneries are flying to today. I don't remember if Palm Springs was free. Do you know if Palm Springs was free?
Mine was free.
Okay. Alright, we're approaching 2A right, set Alpha.
Alright, before takeoff checklist, passenger signs coming on. Anti-collision lights coming on. Probes are on, windshield heat is on, wing cal anti-ice not necessary, continuous ignition coming on.
So
ATC TCAS verified.
much more free when you have tracking.
Oh, for sure.
Alright, hold here.
CAS, takeoff config, okay, showing, landing postal lights, recog lights, all coming on.
Oh, this is disconnected. Are you serious? Not. Good to know. We're still connected.
Yeah.
I had to go to my views or my my controls.
No worries. Alright, so we are good. Before the takeoff checklist is complete, I'm going to switch over to tower frequency here. Tower frequencies in. On takeoff, just I guess we'll brief this. Our landing gear and flaps, I'll handle it. If you see that it doesn't sync, then just let me know. But it should.
So I'll handle landing gear and flaps. Right?
Yes. If you want to do that, yeah, that works too.
Actually, can you get my gear for me?
Yeah, I'll do gear. You can do flaps if you like.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, I'll call here and I'll let you know.
call for flaps. If you're busy with radios, and I'll do it myself. But if you're not busy, I may call for flaps.
Copy that.
Tower, Lima 4 Tango, clear the active taxi.
Wrong side. Yes, you can see him looking around. It's amazing.
Piper Lima 4 Tango taxi to parking via Bravo. Remain this frequency. Have a good day.
Alright guys, first flight of the day, Modesto to Palm Springs. I am flying this leg. Element is our co-pilot today, our FO. He is handling the radios. On flight 2, we will switch roles. I'll still stay in the left seat, but I'll be handling the radio, and he'll be flying the plane to Grand Canyon.
28 right at Alpha, ready for departure.
And we are using Say Intentions AI ATC since there's no VAT to make C at the moment. First time trying.
Runway 28 right, 320 at 6. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
First time doing shared cockpit with Say Intentions. It's a little weird. I don't know if it's officially supported, but we're making it work. All right, clear left.
Clear right.
All right, 28 right confirmed.
Setting runway heading, which is 291.
Runway 28 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff for exit 116.
All right, ATS activate.
Modesto ground, November 123, altitude I'd like to climb to
Airspeed's alive.
4,000.
80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Flaps coming up.
Alright, he gave us runway heading, so I'm just gonna fly heading for now.
Yep. Hopefully he'll vector us.
He should. He'll probably give us direct first week.
After takeoff check. Gear up, flaps up, thrust reversers coming off. Continuous ignition coming off.
Active, on way parking, November.
Piper Lima 4 Tango, roger taxi to parking via November. Remain this frequency. Have a good day.
How high are we clear to?
Tower, Piper,
410.
All the way 410?
4,000, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh, that's weird. Surprising.
Contact departure. Contact departure for exit 116.
Alright, I'm setting 4,000 on altitude, since that's what they gave us. We're still flying the runway heading-ish, waiting for departure to give us
116, level 4,000, runway heading.
vectors on course.
ExecJet 116, NorCal departure, radar contact. Cleared direct EL Nido, Merced. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
220. Alright, we're clear direct EL Met. up to 220.
Oh, you heard that? I didn't hear that.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
At least not yet.
That's crazy.
It's all good. You got it.
How did I hearing you first?
I think it's because it's thinking for me. I don't know. Yeah, we were cleared direct where?
EO Mets.
Oh, it's the VOR. I gotcha.
Yeah, Hotel Yankee Papa, is that what it is?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Alright, let's climb.
North approach, Piper 62 Papa Bravo.
Yeah, I just read it back now.
8,300 climbing.
That's interesting.
Flight level
That delay.
5,500.
I believe it's on my end though. I believe it's something that has to do with hardware acceleration.
I am still getting that audio bug.
Huh.
We'll check if it's extra realistic. Let me turn that off.
852 Papa Bravo.
Clear direct hotel.
Oh, it
Yankee
is.
Papa, climb and maintain
It
flight
was.
level
Oh, there you go.
2204, executive 116.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Thank God it's over. Alright, flight level change activated, VNAV armed. We are direct Hotel Yankee Papa. Also armed nav mode. I'll fly by hand for a little while though.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's very similar to the CRJ. They're both Bombardier.
8351 Papa NorCal departure, roger.
Very similar to the CRJ.
Local approach,
Alright, Captain, passing 10,000 feet, turning off landing lights and taxi lights.
Look at that view. Look at that view. Alright, 10,000. Let's switch speed to 280.
Copy that, 280 on the climb.
At 280 is set. We're tracking LNAV. Climbing via flight level change. I still have the controls. There's 13,000 feet. Direct to Hotel Yankee Papa. Thank you, Spawning Salmon, for stopping by, man. Bringing shared cockpit back. We're bringing it back.
622 Papa Bravo, NorCal approach radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Fly heading 334 vectors to Linden. Maintain 225 knots until
You learned that the CRJ is pretty much harder to fly through.
Exec Jet 116, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Learn the CRJ is pretty much harder than flying a 737. Yeah, actually, I'd agree. I would actually agree. Learn to fly the CRJ, in my opinion, is harder than the 737, maybe harder than the 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 for exec Jet.
I think it's because a lot of the, like the 737s and A320s,
116, contact Oakland Center on 119.75.
they're just, they're more automated. The CRJ and the CRJ series is very manual. Yeah, and because there's no auto throttle, yep. You just have to manage it. You gotta actually be on top of it. Here comes 18,000. I'm standard on my side.
That's standard on my side, cross-checked.
And AP engaged. Alright. We're on autopilot. What's that? Modesto and Nichols. Look at X-Plane showing out.
Going up to 380.
380. Stand by after these messages from our Bombardier partners. Alright, up 2380. We should be good because we're on
Oakland Center, good afternoon.
we're on VNAV climb.
Flight level 380, exec check 116.
And you got 380
Yep, that's programmed.
plugged. Yep, you got it programmed already. Perfect. Bro, it's so easy to fly. We got 2 people.
This is the beauty, man. This is how airplanes are meant to be flown.
Easy. It is crazy. We might have some ATC about halfway through our flight if they stick around. LA Center is online. That'd be fun if they're still on. Especially if they're approaching the Palm Springs. It'd be really fun with them. Is it okay if my N1TO is flashing? I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, I think I know why. Hold up, stand by.
Is it?
Setting climb power.
51.3, and maintain 8,000.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep, there it is.
How do you do that?
So you go to the perf page and your thrust limit. You have a takeoff, you have a climb, you have a cruise, and you have an MCT.
Oh, you just click on it?
Yep. Yep, you just click on it. So I just changed it to climb.
That's cool. I never did that before. Never did that before. Check. There we go. That's why I couldn't hear myself. I was low. I think that was for us.
Say again?
I think that last message was for us on ATC.
Stand by. Oh, I lied.
Family first. Microsoft is supposed to have moving clouds. The clouds are supposed to move. I did notice in 2024 you do see them kind of pop in sometimes, but they're supposed to be actually moving 3D moving volumetric clouds rather than just like spawning in. X-Plane does it very similar way. I know X-Plane, I think, slowly spawns them in, maybe. I'm not sure how these latest sets of clouds are, but the best way, in my opinion, to do it is to make it so that clouds are more locational, right? And they actually move based on the data and whatnot. Because I always mentioned this before. Say, for example, if ahead of us, like 50 miles ahead of us, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. I forgot I'm like sitting in your lap.
Unable to find view ID 15.
Don't mind me, just enjoying the dash cam.
It's all good.
What's up, Data? But yeah, imagine if 50 miles ahead of you is a big storm, right? You should see that storm 50 miles ahead of you, not like pop in all at once. So that's how it should work in all sims. Is it happening that way? I'm not sure if it's happening that way. What's up, Data? Welcome to the stream, bro. I know the boys missed you at Sun and Fun. Was that last weekend or weekend before last?
weekend before last, I believe.
Looks like not only
No,
the clouds.
last weekend.
Was it last weekend? No, it was the weekend,
weekend before last.
last.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Yep.
What's up, C. Barry? Welcome to the stream, man. He says, the 650, I know that FMS. Am I rated? No, neither of us. Are you rated, and child?
No, I wish, man.
Okay.
Soon?
Soon. No, I am not. Neither of us are rated in this plane, but hopefully one day, we will be. Honestly, I would love to fly this plane in real life. It would be a dream to fly this plane in real life, man. That would be a dream. Matter of fact, it is a dream. Not would be. It is a dream. All right, we are passing 30. What's that say? 31,000 feet. We're going to 41,000 in this leg. Headed for Palm Springs. Not gonna be a very long flight. Probably about an hour and a half. We're showing about 40 minutes away right now, and that's gonna get down even more when we get to cruise at much faster speed. We'll Mach 0.77 right now. I am noticing with the shared cockpit, I'm getting a bit of a weird engine sound, but I'm just glad that horrible gear sound went away. That was so annoying. I was like, no, I'm gonna have to go the whole stream without hearing any sounds. But yeah, as far as mods that I'm using today, guys, we took off out of Modesto. Modesto is a third-party freeware scenery. You can get on the X-Plane forum, but also I'm using, I believe, I want to say I have V-States California, which sadly is no longer available. If you guys are new to flight sim, V-States was a really big project back in the day where one guy, shout out to Vertical Sim, he decided, hey, I'm going to make every state in the United States of ortho and package it in a way to make it easy to download. So he would literally make an entire state worth of ground textures. It'd be like this massive file. He hosted it on Google Drive, and then he shared it on his website, and everybody could download it from there. And he did that for all 50 states, I believe. And then sadly one day he was like, hey man, I can't keep this up. I'm pretty sure he was paying a lot of money for like the server he was hosting it on. It was like, we're talking about like a terabyte at least, maybe a few terabytes worth of data that people are downloading all the time. So I'm pretty sure he paid a lot of money for that, and it was completely free to everybody. It was completely free. So sad to see that go, but I tried to download as much of it as I could before it was all gone. We had one guy try to keep it alive after he took it down, but sadly I think that eventually died too. So I don't think you can find V-States anywhere else on the internet unless you just know somebody who can share it. He didn't do Michigan. Okay, yeah, I think he did miss one or two states actually. I think you're right. Chat, what do you think of the X-Plane clouds? What do you think of the X-Plane clouds? Oh, we're turning. To me, I think it depends. Like, this particular scene looks really good, but sometimes you will get some really weird shaped clouds. Sometimes. Auto ortho is not as good, but good enough. Yeah. Element, you want to tell your story about auto ortho?
Yeah, so I was testing out auto ortho the other day, and I decided I wasn't gonna run with it, so I went to uninstall auto ortho, and it uninstalled my X-Plane and left auto ortho somehow. So yeah, there's that.
Bro, you didn't tell me that part. So you were attempting auto ortho. What yesterday? I think it was. And
yeah, 2 days ago.
For whatever reason, you decided, this is not for me, and all right, I'm just gonna uninstall it and try something else, and it deleted your entire X-Plane install, and it kept itself installed.
Yep.
That's hilarious. It took. He's like, oh, you don't want me? Okay. Boom. There goes your X-Plane.
Yep.
That's
Indeed.
funny. That is really funny. Oh, this plane is
perfect, man. I love it.
I still like the 300. I don't know, man. I like the longer fuselage. Like the cabin, at least on the exterior, it looks a little stubby.
Yeah, it does look stubby.
You
want a global? Stubby. That's what you want. You want a global.
Which one's that global? What's the number? 6.
Global 6,000. I mean, all of them. All of them are basically really well proportioned.
Is a global basically a Challenger, or it's like a newer version of a Challenger?
Think of a Challenger / CRJ, but in an exec. Actually, look up November 116 Quebec Sierra. This tail number, and it's a Global Express.
Oh, let me look it up. November 116 Quebec Sierra.
Yep. Quebec
This is
Sierra.
a real call sign?
It is.
If there's any pictures of it. Ooh, I want that plane.
Yep. It is beautiful, man. That Global.
I want that plane.
Global 5000, I believe.
That's a global, yeah. Developers who make planes, make that, please. That's my request. It looks like this a little bit, but longer. Yeah. Yeah. So is it 5,000 for like the range is 5,000, or is it just a number they threw on there?
I think it's just a number, but I'm pretty sure the range is something around there.
The boy says range ain't nothing but a number.
They're asking you about the cabin.
How's the cabin interior? Oh, I got you guys. I got you. Well, since the plane's on autopilot and our top of climb is not for 40 miles. And we get up here. Am I good to step back? Are you good?
Yep, all good, man. All capped.
All right, cool. Your controls.
My flight controls.
All right. So this is the cabin chat. Behind this curtain is our door.
Negative, Oakland Center, Fisher Jet 928.
So we're just gonna put that back.
Fisher Jet 14 November Delta. We requested flight level 20.
And on the screen we have our controls for like our cabin crew. So we can have our cabin crew do a post takeoff thing. We'll actually go ahead and do that.
Flight level 200.
We have over water. You also turn the sounds up and down. You can mess with the lighting in here, which looks really good at night. The lav, cabin, galley, and all that. Got some nice fancy wine glasses here. Got a coffee maker, a sink, some towels. We have room for, I believe, 11 in this aircraft. You can actually sit in the seats if you want. If I click on the seat, he sits down. One of my personal favorite features of this aircraft is this right here, the map, whatever it's called.
IFE.
I saw you peeking. Yeah, the IFE, the in-flight entertainment, I guess. Yeah. Anyways,
yeah.
It's cool. So it kind of like it animates on its own. It shows you where you're left from, where you're going. This is all based on the FMS, right? Shows you what time it is local right now and your destination, which is dope. Your speed, altitude, your outside temperature right now is negative 67 degrees, which is crazy. Yeah, even tells you an ETA eventually, I think, at some point. But yeah, you can actually open and close the window shades. Don't know why you would do that. If you do that, you're not a real aviation enthusiast, in my opinion. And they don't have any, like, I don't know where the button is. I don't think the tables come out. I've never seen them come out in this plane. But I'm cool with that. With all the other features. So this is the front. We have the nice little couch here with the massive cup holders. And I believe these do come out as well. If you're going to lay down, if you have less passengers. And you got your table here. We can sit here on the wing. Very nice view outside actually right now over the valley here in Central California. And then we got some, I believe Element actually packed these, because I don't have these on my plane. Got some Lay's, Kinder Buenos, got some almonds, Oreos. Oh, yep, that's mine, M&M's right there. That's so fun. I actually have M&M's right next to me in real life. That's dope.
Not sharing is crazy.
Not sharing at all. Never sharing. Sharing size is not for sharing. That is personal size now. And in the back here you have the, you have the bathroom. And the bathroom does have a window. You can sit on the seat. I think this might be the 12th seat. I can't remember. Is it 12? Is it 12th seat? Or was it 11th seat? I don't remember. Am I excited for Aces of Thunder? Explain. What is that? What is Aces of Thunder?
Cap, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
For you know, using VATSIM instead of say intentions, because we're entering their space now. Do you shut off say intentions or do you leave it?
Yeah. So you'll just have to, basically just shut off say intentions, and then contact the VATSIM people.
Copy that. We're entering their space now, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over here.
Yep, sounds good. And if you ever do it the other way around, what you can do is all you need to do is you can leave VATSIM running technically. Just turn on say intentions. Say intentions will detect that you have a flight plan filed, and it'll pick you up where you left off.
Awesome, cool, thank you.
Yeah, that's a nice view right there. I'd have to have a pack of ladies chips in my hot start 650. Yeah, nobody's seen the A220 yet. They have not shown anything. Maybe if LES and Hot Start and the boys, if they're kind enough, they'll let us showcase it when that comes the time. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm definitely interested. Also, do have a podcast too, Mr. LES, Mr. Toto. So if you guys want to come through and show a little bit on there, we can kind of break down kind of the ins and outs of things. Yeah, would love to do that. But yeah, no details on A220 yet. All we know is that they're making one, and I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. All right, well, that's the cabin, guys. We'll sit back up in front. Looks like we are still climbing. We're almost to our top of climb of 41,000. We're at Mach 0.8 right now. This is what I love about business jets. I love flying in the 40s. And when we get like a Gulfstream someday, hopefully, we can fly like 40, like almost 50. Which is crazy. I don't know if I've ever flown that high before. I think the highest I've ever flown is 49. 49,000. The Global 5000 looks amazing, especially with those long glider-like wings. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's why I think I like it. That's why I like it. Alright, let's see if we can get on VATSIM here.
I'm calling from flight level 3 for 410. We don't have to squawk you just yet.
Alright, so right now Element is calling for our IF, not really IFR.
I don't have a flight plan for you. Resend your flight plan.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll resend it for exit 116.
Always something, always something.
Always something, man, always something.
Skywest.
Yep, we'll make it happen, LES.
Airspace North 3 to service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Make it happen.
Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory. Over to advice.
I do like the A220 in real life. When I worked on the ramp, one of my favorite things to watch start up was the A2. Wait, the gate that I worked at on the ramp was next to a Delta gate, and they had daily, well, multi-daily A220 flights. I think going to Atlanta, I believe, from Houston. And man, it's nothing like hearing that whale, that whale engine sound, engine startup sound on the A220. It's so loud and so prominent. Like, you can be on the other side of the airport and you know an A220 is starting up. Now, there's a few planes, right, that do make that kind of whale sound, but none of them sound as distinct as the A220. And then just, the plane is cool. I mean, I think I sat in the cockpit once. I think I flew on one as a traveler, and I asked, like, anytime I travel, I'm like, hey, can I take a picture in a flight deck? And usually they say yes. sometimes they might say, you know, no if they're too busy, but I have a photo in my phone somewhere of the A220 cockpit. It's really cool, very high tech. So like the fact that you guys are going from the Challenger, which is pretty high tech too, to the A220, which is darn near like an A350. Like the cockpit of an A220 to me reminds me of the A350 cockpit because it's like just all screen, all digital. All digital. I'm not sure where you can get the NetJet livery. I think you can either get it from xplane.to or on the X-Plane forum for the NetJet livery on the Challenger 650.
It's X Aviation.
Oh, it's on X Aviation?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
The forums.
Okay, gotcha. It's all the jets with Pratt & Whitney's Neo engines. Oh, okay, I see, wrong side.
Still on a flight plan for you, either not under ExecJet 116 or 116 Alpha.
Do you want me to file it?
I'm gonna get somebody.
Yeah, go ahead and try it.
I'll file it. Maybe because it's under your alpha or something.
I mean, I did it the other day and it worked just fine. It's very.
Oh, you know the other
thing?
Did you disconnect from VATSIM when you tried?
Yeah, I disconnected and connected it again.
Alright, I'm gonna try it right now. Hold on.
Southwest 167 at Taco, clear dial left, 26 left approach.
Time.
That sounds all clear for the airlist, 26 left approach.
Make sure we're going right place. Palm Springs.
Our tower descent is very close.
Okay. Pressure.
No rush. No pressure.
No pressure, but we got to sit now.
Yeah, basically.
Los Angeles Center, good evening, flight maintain level 290.
Pre-file. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect. Sign in. Why you make you sign in? I'm already signed in. Wasting our time. Alright, there we go. And maybe just try saying like Echo Juliet Alpha. Like maybe he doesn't know that ExecJet is that call sign.
I would hope that's kind of crazy if he doesn't.
He should,
honest,
right? Because he's a controller. And I'm not sure how they know all the call signs, but they should know. Where is my VATSIM? Did it crash? VATSIM crashed.
Oh yeah, it happened to me earlier as well.
It can go wrong. It does go wrong. All right, connect.
Indeed.
All right, and 3, 2, 1. I am on. That flight plan should be filed, and when you want, you can go ahead and call for it. And let them know that we're reaching on top of the descent too.
Yep.
And Center ExecJet 116. If you want to go ahead and re-verify, we're also reaching top of descent. So.
South 167, wind 2308, runway 26 left, clear to land. ExecJet 116, looks like you got it figured out. Squawk 1760.
There we go.
1760, thank you for ExecJet 116.
And ExecJet 116, everybody up in that area. Go ahead and start your descent. Sizzler 3 arrival. Right. Palmdale altimeter 299.3.
What you call me?
Sizzler 3 arrival, and thank you for that for ExecJet 116.
Just kidding. I was like, what'd you call me?
Arrival, and thank you for that for ExecJet 116.
I was transmitting on the wrong one. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can close.
Bring the throttles back.
Shouldn't have. Oh.
ExecJet 116, radar contact 17 miles, southeast Shafter VOR.
Alright, we are descending.
I told you it was close.
Bro, that was like right on. As soon as he gave me the clearance, like we were at the top of the descent.
Insane.
Holy. Alright, so looks like, did you put the arrival? You did not put the full arrival in, did you?
No, I did not because we wasn't sure yet. Right. So yeah, he gave us Sizzler 3.
He gave us Sizzler, which is good. And it did not clear us for an approach yet, so that's cool.
Yep.
But we're hoping we should get, I mean, what we planned for, but we'll see. We shall see. So I'm just gonna set down, oops, on to 9,000. Alright, setting bottom altitude for now to 9,000. And we're looking good. Oh, Cass, you playing NBA 2K? You won 101 to 94. Are you playing 12-minute games? How are you guys scoring so high?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I scored 90 with my guy alone, so.
Like, what are you guys doing? Like, I played last night, and it was, the final score was like in the 70s, and I won by like 10.
Just spam 3-pointers, bro.
Well, then I miss them all. So.
That's what you need to fix.
That's the problem. I did get hot for a little bit. I started hitting a few, and I was like, all right, but I was like, bro, if I figure this out, if I figure this shot thing out, like I'll be dangerous in 2K.
Playoff soon, boys. Playoff soon.
Yep, playoffs are soon. Any basketball fans in the chat, let us know. I am a re-emerging basketball fan. I've always loved basketball growing up. I followed it all my life until, I don't know, what, like maybe college-ish area time. Kind of haven't paid attention at all. So I'm learning who people are again. And honestly, it's because of NBA 2K and you guys, playing with you guys, that I've gotten like more interested in. I'm actually watching games in real life. It also helps that my real life team is not sucking. That's part of the reason why I kind of stopped watching basketball, because my home teams were bad, and I don't like. I don't watch sports to be mad and depressed. So, anyways.
248 at Taco, cleared ILS 26 left approach. Cleared ILS 26 left approach, 248.
Try, that's random. Try soy sauce and milk. That's one way to feel sick within 5 seconds, but it's actually healthy. All right, you want to do our descent checklist?
Yep, I was about to do that. So, shoulder harnesses are on. You strapped in?
Hold on. Shout out to Next Level Racing.
That's dope.
This is the Boeing chair. Look at that. Got the clicker and everything. Can you see it? Can you see the clicker? It's a legit harness.
That's amazing.
I can tighten it, everything.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Climbing table 390.
Alright, I'm strapped in. You strapped in?
I am strapped in. Not as cool as you, but I'm strapped in.
I'm just warning you. You might need it for this landing in Palm Springs.
Pressurization is set. Fuel quantity imbalance. We're showing 3470, 3420, 3240. Sorry, so about 200. We're good. FMS landing data and charts. Landing data is in. We'll get the charts up here shortly, and our approach briefing we'll get shortly once we know what approach we're doing. BNAV transition flight level. I'm sure you set that right. 9,000.
Yeah, 9,000. Yep.
All right, and descent check is complete partially. With an asterisk there. I'm gonna pull up the approach plates here.
Yeah, it'll be good. Look at that. Oh, look at that scenery down there. Now, Palm Springs, it's not necessarily like a challenging place to land. I don't feel like it's on a lot of people's radars, but I don't know, in my personal flying, Palm Springs has always been one of my favorite places to fly in and out of. And it doesn't really matter what plane. Business jets, GA, helicopter, airliner, like it's just, it's on my list of favorite places to fly to.
Over to 119.6.
It's beautiful on both sims.
And center exit 160, what can we expect for approach?
Scoop Diddy Whoop Diddy Poop. Welcome to the stream. How's the Wind Wing panel treating you? I'm loving it, bro. Absolutely love that thing. Seriously, would highly recommend it. And I'm not just saying that because they gave it to me. It's really good. It's really good. I think we're actually approaching Big Bear. Another airport. Speaking of airports on my list of favorites, a lot of them are actually out here in California. Another one's called Big Bear Lake, I think is what it's called. It's ICAO Lima 35. It's just north of Palm Springs.
Copy, thanks.
But it's actually on top of a mountain. What's the elevation?
Did you want to make another,
elevation is like 6,000 feet or something like that. Really cool. Definitely challenge you to fly a Cessna or anything, honestly, against a Big Bear. You welcome. I wish we had like
Here's a heads up.
Uh-huh.
We're doing the RNAV Yankee 31 left for vectors. We'll wait for him to say anything, but that's in the box now.
RNAV 31 left Yankee with vectors. Gotcha.
Yep.
I will be hand flying this entire approach, by the way. So.
Copy that.
Did you put it in the FMS already or no?
Yes, it is in the FMS.
All right, cool. You're a very good FO. I have a lot to live up to on my turn.
Okay, 562, radar contact along.
A lot to live up to. Let's see. It'd be kind of cool if ATC was still on so I could talk to them on my leg. Cass says I hold number 1, 4, and 5 for most field game you made. Wow.
Okay, once you reach Paradise,
yeah, it's gonna change in a bit.
Well, hopefully you make the finals, bro. I think the game, I think you versus Cass would be really good finals on the Eastern Conference. Wait, is Taco a waypoint for real?
It is.
And then you are cleared. ILS 26 left approach.
New bottom altitude on the box is 2,900.
2,900, I see it. Copy that. Checks. Cass says I'm pretty decent. FO, by the way. FO, yeah.
Yeah, he's a great FO, man. He's learned. If you're ready for the approach briefing, I am ready for you.
Well, I'm ready for the in-range briefing. Oh, sorry, approach briefing. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. So we're gonna be doing the RNAV Yankee to 31 left at Palm Springs.
I have my chart up.
We've got the ATIS. We've got approach, which will be. Sorry, we have center who will be controlling us all the way down. Final approach course is 309er. We'll intercept G.Skill at 2,900. Decision altitude is 734. Airport elevation is 477. Touchdown zone elevation is 430. Minimum safe altitude 25 nautical miles from runway 31 left is 12,700 feet. Missed approach instructions climb to 1,800. They climb at right turn to 4,000 direct. The Tango Romeo Mike VOR and hold. We will intercept TOMAHAWK at 4,000. Once we're cleared, we'll intercept G.Skill at 2,900 and come in for the landing. Any questions?
No questions.
Alrighty.
Good evening.
Diabolical Dingleberry. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Pause in that name. We're flying from Modesto to Palm Springs. That's Kilo Mike Oscar Delta. That's where we left from. Matt A says the passenger control panels actually look like what's in the real aircraft. I didn't know that. Think you for confirming that. That's pretty dope. I just thought he kind of made that up. But that's cool. Alright, we're down below this clouds. Probably be clear all the way over there.
Welcome to Ontario, cross runway 26 right, taxi to the terminal, thanks for flying. On the terminal for 240, thank you very much for your time. I'll see you later.
Is X-Plane worth buying? Ooh, that's a tough one. What do you think, Element?
It depends on the kind of simmer you are, I would say. If you're a hardcore simmer who wants to eventually maybe fly in real life, or if you want the really immersive experience, mind you, like a lot of the add-ons are very expensive, but it is a very worthwhile investment. But I would say if you are a hardcore simmer, yes. If you are more of a casual simmer, then no.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that. Matt A, I didn't. Oh, Deer Crusher. Yeah, I remember you, man. Welcome back, bro. Good to see you. I know you've been out there jet setting yourself. By the way, I got a homie right here in the right seat. His name is Element. He's trying to get hired. If you got jobs, send them my way. I got a man for you. He got plenty of hours.
That's love right there.
He can fly anything. No, but Deer Crusher, he's been killing it, man. I met him from Infinite Flight. I believe he was an Infinite Flight moderator. He's a real pilot, but he's been out there flying. I think he's been flying business jets and things like that. I'm not sure what all you do now, but I know he used to fly business jets. But yeah, welcome back to the chat, man. Good to see you. I'm trying to get you hired, bro. I'm trying to get a free ride in a jet.
NetJets, man. NetJets is. He said NetJets. That's my end goal company right there. That's my dream company.
It says NetJets is always hiring. Come join me on the 350. Oh, you're at NetJets too? Oh, that's crazy.
What a beautiful stream for him to join.
Well, you know what? Maybe, drop a rec. I don't know. Poppy Plains, welcome back to the stream, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. I've been enjoying your streams as well. And yes, X-Plane is looking very... Oh, traffic off our nose, 12 o'clock, left to right. Same altitude.
Looking for traffic. Oh, yeah, I got him.
Factor. That was cool. Did you actually see him?
Yeah.
Oh, dope. I've been there for 4 years. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. What a sweet gig you got there, man.
See you soon, buddy.
So, we know NetJets is not watching this. So, honestly, Matt, would you recommend NetJets? Is it as good on the inside as people make it look on the outside? Should he look elsewhere? Like, it's out of curiosity. See if I can get a terrain radar on here. That's terrain, weather. I think, is that terrain or weather?
Okay,
yeah, it's terrain.
Destination Kilo November Kilo X-ray, is that
I don't know if the terrain radar works in this plane.
It does. The other day out of Montego is working. Sorry, out of Kingston.
We'll see if it pulls up anything. I'm going to sync our heading, not turn it on, just gonna sync it in case we need it.
Copy that. Passing transition altitude here shortly.
Yep, there's 18,000. What was that altimeter we needed again?
Stand by. Altimeter showing 2984.
2984.
And cross check.
Set.
Set.
Camarillo VLR, is that
Alright, once we pass 15,000, we'll do the in-range checklist.
Copy that. The pilot Blake says, I have a buddy who flies for NetJets. He's a... Did I miss it? I think I did miss it. Went away. Crap. That always happens to me.
He says, I've got a buddy who flies for NetJets. He's a captain on the Phenom 300.
Man, all these planes excite me.
Right?
Challenger 350. Phenom 300. These are all like planes that I just love in real life. Just, well, I mean, just I just love looking at them. I love, and I want these planes in flight sim, man.
Right.
I want the 350. Like the 650 is cool, and I love it, but I wish it was a 350.
350, Gulfstream, Challenger. I mean, sorry,
Phenom.
Global. Come on.
Global,
yeah, Phenom.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, time at 981, Lima Echo Squawk 5372, and I'm dead.
Yep, can never have enough business jets, man. Never have enough biz jets. Speaking of business jets and CRJs, your Sim CFI is in the house as well. Welcome to the stream. Another real-world pilot who flies CRJs, which are basically business jets, but not as fancy. The best way to explain NetJets for those who aren't sure if the corporate world is for them, and I missed it again. The best way to explain NetJets for those who aren't sure if corporate world is for them is that it's a private jet company that operates like a commercial air carrier. Oh. I was at the airlines, hated it, haven't looked back, absolutely love it here. Private jets are just all around more. Okay, gotcha.
I agree. I agree.
I can agree with that.
Alright, in-range checklist for whenever you're ready, Captain.
Okay, go ahead. In-range checklist.
APU, start.
Do I do that or do you do that? I can't remember.
I'm just going to read it and then you do it.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, so if you start.
Let's
go to the status page.
Southwest 3572, expect ILS
RPM. APU is starting.
Alright, APU is starting. Altimeters set and cross checked.
That was 167. The
set on my side.
Altimeter is set to 984 on my side.
Beautiful. Avionics are set, basically our approach.
Yep. External lights. We don't need those yet.
Yeah, we'll do that passing 10. N1 target set.
Did you set it?
Let's check.
I believe that's on the approach page under performance menu approach, and it's next. Where's it at again? Maybe not this page, because we don't have our runway in there yet. It might be on. Oh, it's here.
Yeah, we're
on the thrust there it is. I think it's supposed to be 90, right?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
5 Super Los Angeles Center. Good evening. Climb maintain level 330.
I believe it's 90. I'll put 90 point.
Jet 116 at Palm Springs cleared. RNAV Yankee 31 left approach.
Cleared RNAV Yankee 31 left approach for exec jet 116.
I'll put it in. Oh, you already did it, right? Yeah, you already did it.
Yep, it's already in.
Alright, so we got RNAV Yankee 31 left. For whatever reason, when you did that, it did not show up on our approach page, though.
What do you mean?
77 radar contact lost.
We should. Oh yeah, it's there. It's there. I'll finish filling out the FMC for the approach via the weather.
And I will finish the
320. We have a gust over there. 16. 320/16. Outside air temperature is 27. And QNH is as it was 29 or 84. Other than that,
in-range check is complete.
Got the VRF not required. We'll send our V speeds, our landing speeds to the FMC. Actually, we'll do 10th stage on this. Ken Melunda. What do I recommend? VATSIM or Beyond ATC? Those don't really compare. Because VATSIM is free. So I'd recommend VATSIM for sure if you have coverage. Beyond ATC is a good option for AI. It's good. My preference is actually Say Intentions, but hey, whatever your preference is fine. They both do a good job. Say Intentions, I think, is a little better. That's my opinion. Matt says I'm legit geeking out watching this. I don't know why. Yeah, if you got any tips, man, let us know. Neither of us are rated in challengers, so we're figuring it out.
I would love to have a conversation with Matt for sure.
Yeah. Let's see. Shoot your shot, bro.
Yeah, right.
Shoot your shot. I fully support you, man. I know how hard you've been working to get your first like legit jet job.
Amen. This approach is beautiful, by the way. Oh, it's arrival, sorry.
It is, man. Look at this. I think that's Big Bear off our right. Let me check. Yep. Oh, wait. No, let me see. No, actually, it's on the left. Big Bear's on the left. And behind us.
Big Bear is Lima 35, right?
Yep, Lima 35. Yep, see that lake behind us?
Yep.
That's Big Bear.
Nice.
Yeah. Have you been there before?
On Microsoft, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Alright, chat, we're almost there. This is gonna be a pretty fun approach. Let me actually look at this approach a little closer.
It's 12,000. I'm gonna set 250.
He said he's gonna vector us, but I mean we don't need vectors.
He cleared us, so basically we're just gonna fly the
Alright. So we're gonna basically fly over to Palm Springs VOR. It's gonna be basically right downwind to runway 31 left already, except we'll be heading 104 until we hit Hickoff, and basically from there we'll make a right arcing turn. What degrees do I need to turn to make that turn? That's the question. We'll be at 4,000 in that turn. We need to end. Actually, we'll remain 4,000. Sorry, we'll remain 4,000 in that turn.
Yeah, you'll cross Takeoff at 4,000. So yeah, we're gonna basically descend from 6,000, crossing Hickoff at 4,000, all the way down to Takeoff.
So in real life, there's actually supposed to be a bunch of massive wind fans in this area. We don't have that. If you do it in Microsoft Flight Sim, you will actually see those massive wind fans all over the area out here. There used to be a mod called True Earth SoCal. Sadly, they didn't update that one for X-Plane 12. It might still work. I don't know. But either way.
I know the Florida one still works.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll put some speed brakes out.
Yep.
Hold in position short of Charlie. Let me look.
Just press VNAV and approach will fly it. We're on VNAV, so I guess it should fly it.
But
only thing you said you wanted to fly it by hand, right?
I am gonna fly it by hand.
For some reason.
Yeah, actually I am.
Let me look.
The only thing is on here, it doesn't show the arc on the. I don't believe that it actually will fly it. I don't know. But
yeah, I don't think it will. I might have programmed it incorrectly, to be fair.
I don't know what else you could have done. I don't know what else you could have done to make it work.
Yeah, that's weird.
So basically, alright, so we're about to start. So, lights on already? Lights on?
Yep, lights coming on.
Lights coming on.
Have a good night. Good job. Thank you.
Alright, see you later. Alright, Flight Flight 3016. Looks like they finally updated its uniform now. I'm going to bring that up. And is
who's 116 out there?
Taxi to
I don't know.
116.
right via
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Bravo Delta. Cross 26 right at
Yeah, great aircraft, Mondo. Mondo says, I work for Bombardier. I get to see these aircraft all the time. Oh, that's cool. I love all the famous real-life pilots are showing up today in the chat. Welcome, guys. All of us are coming here to geek off of this plane. That's what it is. We're all just geeking off of this plane.
Hicksoft has a speed restriction of 210 knots, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, we'll keep the speed right out then.
Can you set up for one left?
No, we're not using auto ortho. We're using my own. I think it's SoCal, California. I think is actually what it's called. V-States, California.
I'll reload the approach.
You're reloading it? Okay.
Yeah, with a PSP.
Please let me know which one you want to go to.
When we go into heading mode, or?
No, it's fine.
Oh, there it is. Now it shows art.
But I don't think it should. Hold on, stand by.
Yeah, that don't look right.
We can take one left.
We're actually already over PSP.
Alright, Delta 1033, continue
I'll take it.
descent on the one left transition.
There it is. There it is. Fix it.
Copy, we'll continue descent on the one left transition. Delta
Flight control?
1033.
Your flight controls.
1033, the
slowing you down to 210 on the box.
Thank you. We'll get down to 6,000.
Copy, uniforms current, Delta 1033.
Alright, let's see if I can fly this whole approach by hand. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Wind is
you can put the speed brakes back in.
Runway 26 left, clear land. Third line right, 26 left, southwest 3572.
Alright, we're over the Palm Springs VOR.
TVA 41, have it, go ahead. 25 left, if you're parking on the south side, it's the airport runways or the landing runways.
The Palm Springs should be at our 4 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock at the moment. Yeah, the terrain. Oh, the terrain radar is working. It's because we were high. That's why.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Delta 103, don't have any crossing traffic at the moment, so you can descend via the Rockstar 3 arrival, one left transition.
I feel we had 210, right?
Yeah, 210, but yeah, we're about to cross Hivix here.
Yeah, it's a pretty quick, from what I remember, pretty quick. It looks like a big approach, but it's pretty short, so I want to make sure we're early on everything.
Yeah, once you're lining up, we'll set up for the before landing check.
That is 6,000.
Clears to LAX when you get time.
Level off,
422, I'm going to send you a pre-departure clearance. Let me know if you get it, because the VATSIM servers have been problematic for PDCs currently.
Hey, we'll let you know. Skywest 422. Actually, that's going to be a firm. We got the PC for Skywest 422.
Yeah.
It's 210, and we're starting our arc turn.
Alright, thanks.
Flaps.
206, level 6.
And it's sitting down for 4,000 now. What's our approach speed?
Approach speed will be standby. I'm pretty sure it's like 130 something.
Los Angeles Center, flight 1440, flight level 369er, 30 miles south of Grand Canyon VOR.
Like 117 or something.
Red 206 Los Angeles Center, good evening. The altimeter 30.
VREF speed 126.
Yeah, pretty low.
Yeah.
As I thought.
Delta 1576, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
132.8, good night, Delta 1576.
See you later. JetBlue 1124, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
Make sure he doesn't forget about us when we are landing.
See you later. Delta 604, cross
First
Mohawk,
approach,
level
get
290.
glide path. Approach.
Yeah, I already said it.
Ooh, they changed that. They changed
Oh,
that.
it's on.
Delta 604, cross Gila Bend, flight level 290.
I'm not getting glide path though.
Yeah, it's because we're
Actually,
below,
no, I am. That's not true.
VNF.
I am. I see it. I'm just low.
Just to confirm that Las Vegas altimeter is 2994 for Southwest 103.
Currently 29994 information.
We'll meet it at 4,000. Okay.
Alright, we got uniform on board, Southwest 103.
I'll speed up a little bit because we are slow.
Diamond Star 4, search of the Papa, just over the Bravo, over.
Kind of expect things to happen a little bit faster.
Request proper transition to ATC.
Hey, I guess I'd rather be ahead of the plane, right? Behind it.
Of course. You can bring the spoilers back in.
Oh, sorry, thanks for reminding me.
And where you at? We're just headed.
What's cool about these approaches, it has you loop right ahead of these mountains, and we're gonna turn right over top of that lower mountain.
Juliet Papa. Remain clear of the Las Vegas Class Bravo airspace. Squawk 5355 by 10.
Says Blue train to be the newest NetJet pilot. Hey man, listen. This is I'm gonna submit this video. I'm gonna submit this video when I get my license.
Flight path is alive and moving.
Yep, I see it.
Delta 1033 at Roman cleared ILS 1 left approach.
Roman clear ILS 1 left approach, Delta 1033.
Los Angeles Center from 3016, short of Delta 3 ready for departure, Roman 01 right.
Flight 3016, wind, variable 3, runway 1 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, what's your flight 3016?
Oh, 3016.
116, just want to verify that we're clear to land ILS, sorry, RNAV 31 left.
Sunjet 116, believe I gave you that once you cross Palm Springs you were cleared for the RNAV Yankee 31 left approach.
Clear for RNAV Yankee 31 left approach, just wanted to verify. Thanks, Exec 116.
Crossing 11,000, you're already down to 5, so looks like you're still following it.
Whatever happened there.
Super radar contact loss.
That's all good.
Norway Center, American 1514,
I wasn't sure, like with us, little Challenger in Palm Springs gonna get forgot about.
Right, he cleared us all the way out there too, so it's always good to ask.
Yeah.
American 916, book you, flight level 110.
Don't see the runway yet.
Yeah, still got a ways to go on this turn.
Yeah. Oh, I see it now.
Yep, I've got visual as well.
Watch this altitude because they're over the mountains.
Why am I not seeing you, American?
Yep.
Oh, there you are, American 916. Los Angeles Center, climbing to the
Talk about it later, Owls. We'll talk about it later.
Delta 604, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
132.8 for Delta 604.
So it's 132, descend Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg
We're
altimeter
4,100, and we'll hold this
Descend Lucky 13003.
at 160 knots.
Jet 116, wind 310 at 11, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Runway 31 left, clear to land for Jet 116.
So 7110, expect ILS 24 right approach.
We'll expect ILS.
Alright, we are clear to land, so we can expect to intercept the second final approach, the final approach fix, which is just up.
Yeah, CVU ILS 24 right approach.
Yep, at 2,900.
November
Alright, see you, Owls.
Echo, John Wayne
Good night, man.
3001.
Safety house. glide path a lot.
Roger flight 3016, radar contact, say altitude.
Right at Alpha 6.
Roger flight 3016, radar contact, say altitude.
Roger flight 3016,
Let's get that descent coming down now to 2,900.
Roger flight 3016, altitude checks, climb maintains level 190.
We'll intercept this, so I'll go ahead and configure now. Landing gears coming
Check it
down.
out. On the synthetic vision, it shows KPSP. That's sick.
Yep. And it shows the actual runway outline. I don't know if you've noticed that before.
I've seen the outline. Yeah, it's pretty cool too. Alright, thanks for the gear.
On whiskey into.
Yep, gear is down and indicating.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 6.
No steer is coming armed, which it is. Anti-skid is armed and tested. Passenger signs coming on. They are on. Wing contact not needed. Continuous ignition coming on. Thrust reversers coming armed.
Remember, I actually don't have our thrust reverser right now. Is FYI. So
copy that. No worries.
Be heavy on the brakes. We'll let maintenance know.
Spoilers are stowed in auto. Flaps coming at 30.
About 5 miles to the northeast of Las Vegas, 2,700.
And cast check before landing. Checklist complete.
Yep, cast is in chat.
That works too.
North Las Vegas, altimeter 295. Report the field in sight. You descending here.
Cast checked all
green. Plan for the left downwind. Let's make that left base for runway 12 right.
Alright, bring your speed back here.
We'll enter left base 12 right, 0 to the papa.
And report field site.
And we have the field site, 0 to the papa.
Alright, boys, 0 Juliet Papa, go ahead and insert yourself into the pattern at the base.
Alright, we'll insert our flips to the pattern, just drop in the flaps now.
Remember, it's the left runway. This thing kind of has us lined up kind of weird.
Extend out for your
I got visual of it.
Beautiful.
Roger, we're going to make a couple 360s. Get
big fat one on the left.
Yep, flaps coming up full.
Start down a little late, thanks. Jump 1033, wind is variable 3, runway 1 left, clear to land. 1 left, good land, up 1033, thanks.
VREF speed getting set in the box.
3016, climb maintain level 330.
Climb maintain level 330 with accretion, frontier flight 3016.
American 1977, wind variable 3, runway 26 left, clear to land. Traffic will be landing on the crossing runway prior to our arrival.
Alright, 26 left, clear to land, American 1977.
American 1601, wind variable 3, runway 26 left, clear to land, you're number 2.
Good line, number 2, American 1601.
1,000.
A little low right now, but.
Yep, correcting.
Got time.
Roman, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
Trying to get it trimmed.
Cleared ILS 1 left approach at Roman.
Yeah, just hold the nose that we should intercept here shortly. Landing briefing, we're landing on runway 31 left. Anything unsafe, we go around. Misapproach instructions are climbing at 1800.
Straight out for misapproach, or was it a turn?
53.
Stand by.
Pre-departure clearance is on the way.
Climb a right turn at 4,000. So climb at 1800 on runway heading, then climb a right turn at 4,000, direct the VOR and hold.
Side level 160 with you. Air China 873, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Climbing team level 360.
A little bit of wind pushing us to the left.
Yep, 10 knots on the cross.
Southwest 112 on the ground.
On speed, on glide.
Push to start.
Southwest 112, push to start approved, tail to the left. Expect 20 right for departure. John Wayne, altimeter is 3001.
Push tail to the right.
Alright, competition starts now. Who gets a better landing today's stream?
2930, descend and maintain level
Let's see.
290.
Descend maintain 290, American 2930. American doing Papa and left base 12 right.
Parade 0, Juliet Papa, wind is variable.
Can I beat a real world pilot? That's the question.
100. 50, 40,
Frontier flight 1440 on Delta 4820 with you at Harry Reid International at gate Delta 40 with information Victor, looking to get our IFR clearance to George Bush.
With the butter.
Delta 4820.
Remember, this one has a displaced threshold, so we definitely got a break here.
Apologies, I thought I did. I'll be right back. Okay. Frontier flight 1440 on frequency.
Beautiful.
Frontier 1440,
very nice.
flight level 3.
A little long on the landing.
You're kind of busy there, so we
I didn't smash it like I was expecting.
You're fine. Frontier flight 1440.
We'll make a right turn exit signatures on the right.
I'm going to hold on to you in case Salt Lake pops up.
That was on the left.
Alright, we'll wait for you.
Sure, on the left.
Let me verify.
Contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
Yeah, signatures on the left, you're right. Atlantic's on the right.
You too.
Ken, we are using site intentions today, but right now, we're using VATSIM.
Delta 3, welcome to Las Vegas. Cross runway 1 right on Mike. Taxi to Terminal 3.
Alright, after the landing checklist, please.
Golf, Charlie.
After landing checklist, we should probably stop because he's not gonna clear us. After landing check, landing pulse recog lights
Diamond 0 Juliet Papa,
off.
welcome to North Las Vegas. Exit right, taxi to the ramp. Alright, right to the ramp, thanks for the help.
Anti-collision lights coming off.
See you later. Emirates 37 Victor, leave my airspace north. Radar service terminated.
Continuous ignition comes off.
Center offline, switch advisory.
Going over to advisory.
Windshield heat and probes are off.
Take care. Dynasty 007, leave my airspace north. Radar service terminated, frequency change. Offline, switch to advisory.
Cal anti-ice is off. Spoilers stowed. Flaps 0.
You too. Southwest 1
I
free
just
at
did it.
moment. Cleared ILS 1 left approach.
Yeah, I just want to make sure mine's synced. There you go. ATC TCAS will leave on and radars off. I'll stand by.
123, approaching 853 Victor, ready taxi.
Everybody in the studio says I'm glad I didn't have to use the ejection handle. What's up, John? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the butter.
116, clear runway 31 left, request signature.
Avelo 853, taxi runway 1 right via Whiskey Delta, cross 26 right at Delta. Whiskey Delta, cross 26 right at Delta to 1 right.
Stand by on that, Jacob. I got you, man.
Exact jet 116, welcome to Palm Springs, taxi to the ramp, thanks for flying.
American 339
Getting cut off is crazy, but yeah, we're good. I'm not gonna read it back.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, back to the ramp. Ken, also Jacob was asking, what is your flying background? I thought you might be better to explain it than me.
Oh yeah. So I am a 25-year-old CFI out of Orlando Executive Airport. Been flying for, officially flying since 2018, when I got my private. I went through a 141 program where I did all my ratings up until commercial multi-engine license. After that, I did not do my CFI right away. I did my CFI a couple years after, due to COVID and other stuff. And I did most of my training, like I said, 141 in Sanford, Florida.
Enter a left downwind runway 20 left. Left downwind 20
But
left.
if you're trying to hire me, let me know.
Downwind midfield, John Wayne altimeter 3001.
Ramp is in sight after this this entrance to the right.
Center American 1977, clear 26 right.
We're 1977, welcome to Las Vegas, cross 26 right, Alpha 6, right on Bravo, Terminal 3.
Cross 26 right, Alpha 6.
Probably should pay attention. Yeah, it's the next one, wasn't it?
A-firm, but I think we can make it through here.
Welcome to Las Vegas, cross 26 right, Alpha 6, right on Bravo to Terminal 3, follow company traffic.
Jacob says he flew out of GIF for his CFI.
Southwest
Multi ratings.
7110, Tower 120.
Oh, nice. Yep, that's Winter Haven. You actually landed there the other day in Microsoft Flight Sim.
I did?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Fox 71, Los Angeles, go ahead.
Someone with you, direct over Blythe.
Must be a very forgettable airport. What is this place right next to us on the right? Is that?
Fox 71, radar contact, maintain level.
That would be Signature, I believe. No, Atlantic's on the other side of the airport.
Flight level 240.
Okay, we'll flip it over here next to this Cody. No, this caravan.
That's in the Skyway 422. It's by Delta 28.
Oh shoot, we should have called freaking Jenny.
Oh, true.
We'll do a
That's
quick
the first
turn.
officer drop.
So we'll just
Taxi south to the
we'll do a quick turn. So we'll shut the engines down, offload, leave the APU on.
Flight 1440 looks like Salt Lake City just doesn't want to come back online. Go ahead and switch to advisory. Enjoy your flight. We'll see you later.
And we'll do the quick turn checklist. So you can take over from there, or actually I'll take over from there.
Copy that.
Roger, flight 3016, radar contact live. Southwest 103, wind, 3 runway 1 left, clear to land.
If you can, maybe give it a little more space to the left, because in my screen we have a Learjet here for some reason.
Oh.
Actually, no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Palm Springs. We're getting the break.
We'll run our shutdown check here.
Good evening, maintain level 260.
So engine shutdown checklist, tack lights coming off.
For the shutdown checklist, do you do it or do I do it?
Great question. Don't know.
I guess you go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I'll do it so you can get other things sorted before I can break set.
Return. Oh, we're not doing a return trip. We're actually continuing from here. We're dropping off some people for Coachella. So our current passengers actually heading to Coachella. So we're dropping them off here, and then we're picking up some more people from here and heading over to the Grand Canyon, Grand Canyon National. So pretty sure you've been there before. That wasn't too bad in the park. Probably could have pulled up a little bit. Okay, we're shutting engines. I'll let the ground crew know that they can go ahead and put the chocks on. And we should get...
Alexander, good evening. Hawk 59 is 11 west of China Lake at 1000. We're looking for fire clearance a little more.
Alright, we got cleared open doors?
Yep, cleared open doors.
559, Los Angeles Center, cleared present position, direct tool.
Yeah, so Element will be doing the landing into the Grand Canyon, which isn't very difficult, but it's fun.
Your squawk code 7371.
I kind of got the more fun landing though, I think.
Oh yeah, that was dope.
Oh, there they are. Perfect timing. And we don't need fuel, because we got enough for like 3-4 flights.
We got 5,700 cent. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from that and file the next flight plan.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you should just send me over the new one when you get it. Or I can do it, since you're doing the opposite.
Yeah, so if you want to do that, go ahead.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do it. I'll do it while I wait for the passengers to get off. So next flight is going to be from Kilo Papa, Sierra Papa, to Kilo Golf, Charlie November. And we'll be continuing in the Challenger 650. That is ICAO's Charlie Lima 60.
3000.
As soon as I can find it, there it is.
November 981 Lima Echo contact SoCal.
Call sign will be November 11. Sorry, exec jets 116. I gotta remember that. Good. And a very simple flight plan, like super simple. I might make a more complicated one just for the heck of it. Nah, we'll do it. Like it's one waypoint. That's it.
That's beautiful. Make my life easier, bro.
Or mine, because I'm setting the flight plan up.
Oh, that's true.
So, I will do that. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I kind of actually I might change it because I like the other direction. It takes us a bit closer to the Vegas and the canyon and stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
Give our passengers a nice little scenic route. Yeah, I like that. Plus, we can import it too, right?
Yep. Well, let me know when you're done. So make sure that the tail number is 116 Quebec Sierra, so then I can import it.
All right. Tail number. Is it
registration?
The ATC call sign or registration?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, registration.
November 116.
Quebec Sierra.
Quebec Sierra.
Southeast the tool VOR, fly heading 280, enable direct tool. On course,
I think I'm done. That's right.
280, they had a
No, we don't need any fuel. Thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
TWA 41, expect ILS 25 left road.
Roblox flight pilot. Yep. I'm just gonna stand out here. Stretch my legs. So we go. Call flight ops. Is it F-35 on frequency?
Yeah, Hawk 59, I think.
Oh, that's. You know, honestly, bro, I would definitely fly fighter jets on VATSIM just to do that. Like, I feel like that's the coolest part.
Let's do it, bro. A
of
freaking
flying.
flight or
All
two.
right, we're doing that now. That's the deal. We're gonna figure out what jet we're gonna fly. It'll probably flight sim, I assume, Microsoft. We're just gonna find a jet.
35 is cool.
35 might be a good jet. Either that or the 22 is a really good jet too.
True.
So we'll pick a jet and we'll do a flight on VATSIM. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get distracted. All right, flight plan's been filed. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-file. Sorry, it's not filed. Sorry, I've been made. And I gotta pre-file it. File flight plan. All right, flight plan's filed now. So you're gonna have to show me how to import that, but give me a second to get the charts and stuff as well on my screen here. How's a fun flight? What do you think of that first flight? How's my landing?
That was awesome, man.
All right.
Yeah, man. That was good, man. That was good. I'm impressed.
Cool. It was fun.
It is crazy how flawless this shared cockpit works, bro.
I'm surprised.
Right?
Yeah, it is so flawless. Because you're actually the host, right?
Yeah.
And I'm actually connected to you. And on my screen, except for like the engine sound, it's pretty much butter smooth. I'm not getting like a bunch of jitters or lag or desyncs, which is surprising. And we're about to attempt to do a second leg without reloading. And we'll see how that goes.
No such thing as attempt. Just do.
Yeah, we're gonna do a second flight. All right, cool. I got this file. I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM. And actually, it should not have let me file that. Think about it, because I was connected. Hold on. Let me try it again. EJA116. And connect EJA116. Okay. And I guess I will call for IFR this time. All right, Matt, we'll catch you later, man. Thanks so much for stopping by.
1514, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. See you later. 32.8.
If you want, you can go to the FBO and tell them that we are going to have passengers. Actually, you can call them, I guess. You just call for the passengers. No, I think you have to go to the FBO. You have to tell them how many there are. Do. Yeah. I'll see you walk off. Where'd you go?
It's in the Skywest 422.
I'm already gone.
Are you there already?
FBO. Yeah.
So he's like, bet I'm out. I use restroom. Okay.
What's the required fuel we need?
We need 48, 43. We have 57. So we got plenty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're good.
What time? Skywest 422.
Got my seatbelt on still.
Skywest 422.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry about that. Go ahead. Thought you had landed, not taxiing out. Runway 1 right, full length, taxi via Charlie.
Kilo Papa Sierra.
No, correction, taxi via Bravo Delta.
So how do I import? I know how to do it from my sim brief, but how do I do it from the tail number? Index?
Yes. Index, the bottom right should say route menu.
Yep.
Then flight plan recall.
Yep.
And then at the top right says probably, I think it's flight number or something like that.
Flight plan number, yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to put in your call sign there. I mean, your tail number, sorry. 116 Quebec City.
Sorry, hold on. It's yeah, it is November? It's November? Yeah, November 16 Quebec City. November 16 Quebec Sierra. I've never done it this way before, and then I guess just send.
Yep, you hit send. It's going to send it to the secondary flight plan. Then you're going to go to secondary flight plan and activate it. Sometimes it takes a while depending on where you're at.
Alright, cool. Young Diamond says flying the A320neo to Orlando right now. Sweet, man. Have a good flight. Have a good flight. There it is. Exact flight plan. Secondary flight plan. It hasn't gone in yet.
157 Los Angeles Center.
Yeah, sometimes it'll take up to a minute.
Yeah,
If you see it taking
right?
too long, yeah, actually, yeah. If you see that it's taking too long, you could always just change, instead of using the flight number, you do that. There you go.
Never mind. It's still pending. Never mind.
Okay, so if it's taking too long, then you're going to send it. Actually, check secondary flight plan real quick.
Southwest 2984 Los Angeles Center, radar contact 29 miles.
If it's taking too long, just put the origin and destination, and usually that works.
Iron Man 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3001.
Under secondary or regular?
No, under the
secondary or the primary?
No, under the flight plan recall.
Yeah. Flight plan recall.
Correction. Los Angeles Center, 2319.
Kilo Papa Sierra.
Unable to find UID 15.
Singapore 2319 Los Angeles Center. Maintain for level 290. Let me know if you want a shortcut.
Before you send it again, you hit cancel.
Definitely like that shortcut, please. 2319. All right, Singapore 2319. Right turn
Kilo
020
Golf
when able direct yellow.
Charlie November.
To the 20.
And send.
Oh, well, direct yellow 2319. Thank you. Yeah. 020. Right turn 020 and when able direct yellow.
Yes, I did give Morpheus a shout out. What, maybe a stream or two ago? But good to see you, Beanie Baby. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I've been checking him out. Been watching a lot of his streams lately. Very entertaining.
VFR flight following same destination, March or reserve.
Oh, and you know what it might be? Send me the flight plan. I might have to file it myself as well because it's through my connection.
Okay, I'll send to you.
5135.
5135 Hawk 71.
I love Chad. If you didn't know, you can actually share your flight plan from SimBrief, and it pastes it exactly into your account as if you made it. Which I just discovered this. I mean, not that. I mean, maybe a few months ago. But when I found it out, like, man, it makes flying with other people so much easier. Alright, it's in your inbox.
Yep. Alright,
yeah,
now
it's
try
still
it.
not, Which one?
Yeah, cancel it, and then try again.
Where did my clock go? Lost it. Alright, let's see here.
Worst case, like absolutely worst case, if it's since it's a short plan, we can just
0428 Zulu and maintains VFR altitude.
Oh, fuel truck is here again. Nope, we're good. No fuel needed.
VFR cancellation, maintain VFR altitudes, and we copy.
Oh, yep, it worked that time.
Yep. So now you go secondary flight plan and activate.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Captain. It's Jenny from Hot Start Flight Support. Your passengers have arrived. Shall I have them brought to the plane?
There's my clock. Okay.
Yeah, you can go and send them.
Right.
Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes. Anything else?
Nah, we're good. Just a quick little stop.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
Alright. I so badly want her to say, hey, it's Jenny from the block. Like, every time she says Jenny, like, I want her to say it's Jenny from the block. Okay, as activated.
13,000 for December 5 Heavy.
Fairly simple flight plan. Let me confirm my waypoints.
Heavy, climb maintain level 280.
Springs, Victor 37.
280 for 77 Heavy.
To 29 Palms, Rex, Echo Delta, PGS, and then Grand Canyon.
7103, come back, see us again, take care.
And no departure here, really. There's a Cathedral 1. The cool departure. They didn't give us that. There's also the TRM, the Cochrane departure, but I think we're just gonna not use any departure. We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and call him now for IFR.
Copy that.
I forgot I gotta do that.
Hawk 71.
Sound like my nephew.
Okay.
Alright.
He flies those.
Oh, he just has to let everybody know that.
And heads back to Dias.
Who flies those?
That's exactly what we're doing.
Okay. Heard that enough times from him.
You're gonna hear me request IFR back to Dias in a bit.
Expect American 339, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Salt Lake City Center is offline, switch to advisory, enjoy your flight.
Over to advisory, thanks man, it's been late, I don't know.
Did I file the flight plan? I did file the flight plan. Hopefully he got it. We'll see if he got it. I'll go ahead and call here. Is there ATIS? No ATIS. We do have the weather though. Alright,
559, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline, push advisory, see you later.
Yep, we're over to advisory, Hawk 59, that's it.
American 16, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center is offline, switch
what's
to
up, D?
advisory.
We woke to the stream.
Hello, Captain. Hope you are doing well today.
Who? So is it
Great.
California
There's
Center?
nobody
Yeah.
else coming along
Center
today.
NetJets or ExecJet 116 IFR to the Grand Canyon. We do have the weather.
What airport are you at?
We're at Signature at Palm Springs.
Sector 116, you are clear to Grand Canyon as filed. Maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 370. 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me and Squawk 5145.
Alright, cleared Grand Canyon as filed. Climb maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 370. 5 minutes after departure. Squawk 5145. And departures with you, ExecJet 116.
Sector 116, reback is correct. Palm Springs altimeter is 2988. Expect 31 left for departure. Call for taxi.
Okay.
Southwest 156, LA Center.
All
with
right,
you
got exactly what we asked for.
160, climb to 290.
So I'll put it out to 7,000.
Good evening. Climb maintain level 290.
290, 156.
Alright,
156,
7,000 is...
turn right at 020.
29
direct yellow.
Is it 2988? 988.
Right 020, direct yellow, 156.
Yellow. 2988. Set that for me, and he stepped out the cockpit for a bit to handle the FBO. Oh, he's back. Are you back? Okay.
Yeah. Awful.
You're good. I didn't see your Minecraft
Delta
avatar there.
4820, runway 1 right, full length. Taxi via Bravo Delta, cross 26 right at Delta.
Bravo Delta and then 26 right at Delta for 1 right, full length for Delta 4820.
Skywest 422, and variable 3, runway 1 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
1 right, full length, clear for takeoff, Skywest 422.
LA Center, good evening, American 1084, flight level 340.
1084, Los Angeles Center, good evening, maintain level 340.
Let's see what approaches we got in Grand Canyon. We got ILS for 3.
LA Center, Southwest 1334.
We want 2-1 potentially. There is no approach for 2-1. I guess they only have
1334, Los Angeles Center. Good evening.
Alright, we're fueled up.
1334, descend at your discretion, flight level 280.
Descend at our discretion down to flight level 280, Southwest 1334.
They are perf.
And the Southwest 156, we're able to turn yellow.
Right, for this flight, we have 8 passengers on board. Cargo is 229.
Center's going to be about 300 feet from
We had 37,000.
New Zealand 5, climb maintain about 300.
Up to
Next page.
300.
ISA Dev is my +5. Cruise winds 23446. 46. And next page. Estimated time of departure is fine. Execute that. And
New Zealand 5 heavy. Vandenberg's not doing anything crazy today.
There's our
Flying
winds.
210 when
330
able to
at 8.
direct
Just
50.
confirm that.
Heading 210 direct Ficky, New Zealand 5.
330. It's at 320 now. 320/11. Temperature is 26. And QNH 2988 as correct. Rest looks good. Next page, 30% for
American 84, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival on Terry altimeter 29er.
Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival 29er.
Alright, so to verify everything, we got our flight plan in here, legs, no discos.
Got 422 radar contact, say altitude.
Oh wait, hold on. Go back to that.
4800 for 19,000, Skywest
422.1 for takeoff.
That's 422, altitude, climb unrestricted, flight level 190.
Oh wait, hold on.
Unrestricted,
Which one you at? What'd you say?
Have our passengers arrived?
Yeah, they're here.
Okay, cool.
They're on board already. They're on board, they're just waiting for us. Almost done with the perf. And I think we're good. Alright, let me run through the rest of this stuff. Let me go to the quick turn checklist. Should be on the last page. There it is. Alright, pressurization sets. Got our ATIS, CPOC, FMS perf, good. Takeoff data set, avionics set. Flight instruments checked. Runway 31. Runway 31 heading is 310. Anytime I press like an autopilot panel in a plane now, I wish I was using the wind wing.
First world problems.
Bro, for real. That and FMC. Anytime I touch a autopilot panel, anytime I touch a freaking FMS, I'm like, man, I wish I had the device. Like once you have it, like
I need that, bro.
you can't like you can go back, but once you have it, like you know what you know. But you found a good way, right, to kind of make it map to a lot of different types of planes, so that's helpful.
Yeah, multi-flight. Hopefully, apparently they're gonna add support for this aircraft as well for the FMS. That'd be awesome.
That'd be cool. All right, I believe we are ready for the quick start checklist. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Is the door closed or no?
Doors are closed.
Showing door open here. We got an external door open somewhere.
Oh, that's the GPU.
We have a
Which
GPU?
will disconnect. Yeah, we'll disconnect once we start it.
I can call him now if you want.
We're
on APU, aren't we?
Yeah, we'll call them after we start because that's how they do it in real life with the hand motions.
Okay, no problem. No problem. All right, so I'm ready to run through the checklist when you are. I guess I will read them this time.
Yep, and I'll do.
All right, pressurization panel.
It's set.
Anti-ice panel.
Wait, what checklist are you doing so I can follow him?
Quick turn checklist, yeah.
Let me find it real quick.
It's one of the last pages.
Ah, I see it. Okay.
Ooh, your Sim CFI says there's a CRJ FMS on the way.
What?
Ooh, I wonder by who. That's cool.
That's dope.
That's cool.
All right. Anti-ice panels check and set. Check
Fuel
this
panel
is off and check.
Clock and FMS. FMS fuel used.
Set on birth page. Yep.
I've actually done a lot of this stuff, so it might already be. Just so you know.
No worries.
Actually, I've done pretty much all of it, but you have to check it. Trims and mock trim.
Standby. Verifying on. Yep.
ATIS and clearance. I did get that copied already.
All right.
FMS and perf.
You said it right.
I did set that.
Page.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Takeoff data.
Let's see.
Should have that on your PFD as well. Yeah.
Yep. The V-speeds are set.
Avionics charts. Do you have your avionics and charts?
Yep, I do.
All right. Light instruments.
Flight instruments, check the set, so altimeter settings set. We're showing strain level on the altitude indicator, so set.
And I have our heading set for runway heading for runway 31 left. And they gave us clearance at 7,000 on departure.
Copy that. I'll set my flap cell speed 231.
Sounds good. Alright, anti-skid.
Anti-skid is armed and tested.
Parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Passenger signs.
Passenger signs coming up. On.
Alright, departure briefing, which I'll go through with you since I got the clearance. We are cleared as filed. You should have the flight plan in front of you. Basically, runway 31 left. I'm assuming we'll probably just get radar vectors to Palm Springs. And then as filed, we've been cleared up to 7,000 feet. Then 370, 10 minutes after departure. Squawking 5145. I actually did not put that in yet, so if you want to put it in, feel free. 5145.
5145 is in the box.
There you go. And that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Next, emergency procedures. Emergency procedures?
Oh, my fault. We'll review. I thought I was talking. So we experience an engine failure below rotation. Bring the throttle back. Fly brakes necessary. If we experience an engine failure above V1, we'll just take off, continue, and troubleshoot it there with our emergency checklist, which I don't know because I'm not a Challenger pilot, but
I believe
we'll figure it out.
We do have an emergency checklist. Actually, I know we have an emergency checklist.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Yep. All right, cool. Next, pins and shocks.
We'll remove once. Yeah, we'll remove now.
Do you want to do the signals, or you want me to do the signals?
Yeah, I called him.
All right, cool. I don't think it shows on my screen when you actually call.
He'll give us a thumbs up at least. Technically, we're supposed to start the engine, then remove the chopper. That works. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Quick turn checklist complete. Moving on to the engine start checklist now. It's gonna be on page 3. Nope. Sorry, page 2. Okay. Are you ready? Engine start checklist.
Hey, firm.
Are you starting the engines?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. Doors.
Closed.
Parking brake.
Check and set.
Fuel quantity and balance.
We're showing 5660 total, 3000 on the left, 2660 on the right.
We may do a cross flow thing en route to get that a bit more even. Beacon light on.
Beacon light coming on. Beacon light is on.
Boost pumps.
Few boost pumps coming on.
On. Alright, ignition.
Ignition is coming to arm. We'll set that to Bravo.
You want to do A since we did Bravo last time?
Alright, we'll do Alpha.
Alright, and engine 2.
Engine 2, start. Forgot to do the hand signals, but GG's.
GG. Oh, I have the GPU's kicked in the back this time. Let's see if I actually get an engine start sound here.
We missed something on the checklist because this thing's not. Oh, I know why.
You have to do the throttle, remember?
Hold up, I know why.
What we miss?
The bleeds for the APU.
Oh. Yep, that'll do it.
It's coming on. Yeah.
That'll do it.
There she goes. Okay. Monitoring. Right engine coming on left. Alright, right engine is showing good. Everything's showing green. ITTs are good. And N2 is normal.
Confirmed. Engine 2. Sorry, engine 1, sorry.
Engine 1. Starting.
Welcome back, Adam. First flight was great, man. Felt pretty decent about the landing. Could have been better as always, but actually didn't even get my landing rate. What my landing rate was?
I believe it was like 125, maybe 150.
Ooh, oh, nice. Very nice.
It's gonna be hard to beat.
I mean, you did like a 68 the other day, so.
Yeah, but that was the other day. Today's today. Alright, engine 1 is coming alive.
Yep, 121 is the time to, or the number to beat for you in the Grand Canyon at high altitude.
Alright, engine 1 is normal. I'm gonna go ahead and call for GPU disconnect.
Engine start checklist complete. Let me know when you're ready for after start checklist.
Ready for after start.
Gen 1 and 2.
Coming off.
Ignition.
Coming off.
Packs.
Are on and verified.
14th stage.
Open.
Yeah, they're already on. Flight controls.
I'll test my first. Up, down, left, right. Rudders, right, left. Flight controls free and correct. Your controls.
Flight controls. Forward. Center. Back. Center. Left. Center. Right. Center. Rudder. Left. Center. Right. Center. Flight controls free and correct. Trims.
Trims will verify set in the green. Yep. Set.
Should be set for takeoff. I believe 4.4 is what we want. Going to change it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Stand by. Yep, it's trim 4.4. I'm gonna set it here. Set.
Very good. No steer.
No steering is armed.
And ATS.
So what are you doing to press that for the
So from your seats, if you look at the throttle,
yeah,
it's gonna be basically like where your auto throttle disconnect would normally be. On the left, the little button on the left. That's actually your toga button. So you can click on that and you should see N1TO. Whoa! Personal space, bro. He was like,
oh,
don't mind if I do. Alright.
N1TO is set. Oh my god.
Alright, ATC TCAS.
TARA.
We did get that new code 5145. Beautiful. After start checklist complete. Taxi checklist, I will do that.
Copy that.
But don't taxi yet. I gotta get our clearance. So taxi lights. When cow, brake steering, thrust reversers, arm. Yours are working, right? Your thrust reversers?
Affirm.
Alright, cool. Flaps. 20 degrees. Altimeter is set. 29 or 88. 9 or 88 set. And one more time in the middle. Set. Cross checks. Radar weather on. Not worry about that. Pretty clear skies today. Takeoff briefing. R did that actually. Taxi check is complete. And go ahead and call for taxi.
Copy that.
Right on immediate to Bravo and to the box for 0600 Sierra Bravo.
Center Delta 4820 at 6,400.
I'm expecting it to get like Bravo to Bravo Alpha. That's what I'm expecting.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
LA Center, Exec Jet 116 at Palm Springs West FBO, ready to taxi with the weather.
Jet 116, runway 21 left, taxi to Whiskey.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, Whiskey to the 31 left, Exec Jet 116.
So Whiskey has like 4 entrances. We're gonna take Bravo, or sorry, Whiskey 2.
Right, any whiskey you want, bro. He's handing out all the whiskey, free whiskey.
Right, that's what it seems like.
Courtesy of LA Center. So whatever whiskey you want, you got it.
Alrighty, my flight controls.
It's just after the flight.
Who said? Or actually, since you have a tiller, you mind turning me around here? Your flight controls.
Yeah. You gonna go left?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, alright. I'll just get you lined up here behind us.
Copy that.
You know what we should do one day? If we ever do share cockpit in the airliner, I'll just do the pushback, like a pushback driver or something.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Alright, there you go.
Alrighty, my flight controls.
And they say I taxi fast. Everybody was dogging my freaking taxi. This thing moves, bro.
Yeah, this thing does not like the taxi from the right seat with the rudder pedals.
Does it not want to turn at all? You want me to just taxi us to the runway?
It's turning, I got it. No worries.
Okay. I can just take us to the runway if you want.
And Tower, for our planning purposes, Skywest 422, can we request 25 left?
Yeah, it's struggling.
Thing's turning like a Microsoft 787. Ortho looks better than Microsoft Flight Sim. Yes, actually, it does look much better than Microsoft Flight Sim because I didn't make it. Sorry. Yeah, X-Plane. It's because it's custom. This is like zoom level 15, 16. I think most Microsoft zoom levels like 12, 13. It's pretty low. What makes the Microsoft Ortho look so good is what's covering it, and that's the trees. The trees are much more dense in Microsoft, which makes it kind of mask the actual low-res textures underneath. And X-Plane is much less prominent. So get us a nice little drive-by. Elements taxi job.
By the way, our sceneries aren't completely matching up, so
oh,
I'm
really?
on center line. Yeah.
You're on center line on yours? Okay.
Yeah,
that's weird.
We can go for 25 left.
Look at the Minecraft guy in this front seat.
Alright, we'll set up for 25 left, Skywest 422.
Ooh, boy, that does look good.
Okay, 2 upgrade centers. The controller team. Oh, got it.
Flight line. You know who it is. He says, "Don't ever dunk on me again. At least I can taxi straight."
Hey, flight line, let me know when I see you next and you're in a discovery flight, and you better hope that I'm not your flight instructor, bro.
Oh shoot, you need to do my FO stuff. We're almost there. Alright, before taxi checklist, passenger signs on, anti-collision lights on, probes. You want left to takeoff, Exec Jet 116. Alright, I'm gonna run through this. Windshield heat's on, car lights on, continuous ignition. On. Yes, cast and takeoff config, okay. Takeoff config is okay. Landing post lights, recognition lights, all coming on.
American 1084 information, Oscar is currently located close to
Alright, before takeoff checklist is complete. Clearance has been received.
You might give me some left rudder here?
I got you.
Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, my flight controls.
Your controls.
Got you about 2, maybe 3 by 5, pretty sparkled there, but I
Throttle's coming up.
South of 2984, expect ILS, runway
Fuel
24
balance
right.
acknowledged.
We expect the ILS.
American 777 coming on.
Right, Southwest 2984.
Airspeed's alive.
Dallas 422 at circuit, put ILS, runway 25 on the bridge.
80 knots.
Alright, it's clear to 5 left, Bravo, Skyway 442.
V1. Rotate. V2. Delivery.
Contact LA Tower 120.95.
Gear up, sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Hawk 71.
I can get the flaps for you, just let me know when.
71, center, go ahead.
Oh, we can get them now.
We want to make sure the
Nice, good check. Flaps.
you on our unrestricted climber requested with him up 75.
Bro, this guy's making me want to fly a fighter jet. He just said unrestricted climb.
Let me know when you want to pick up drive for clear. We'll do Hawk 71. And LA Center, Hawk 71, we're going to do a little hat trick. You can do a screenshot of it here in a minute. Say that again? We're going to do a little hat trick here. If you could grab a screenshot of it on CRC.
Bro said, oh god.
Sorry, repeat that for exec jet 116.
That's at 116, say altitude.
Passing 4,500 for 7,000.
2984, turn right heading 220. Can you say again for Southwest 2984? Southwest 2984, turn right heading 220. Right, 220, Southwest 2984. Southwest 156, information, Whiskey, current at Roman, cleared ILS, early 1 month.
I was hoping he would say, hey, direct somewhere, but...
Information, Whiskey is current at Roman's cleared islands per turning 01 left, expect Northwest 156.
Level it.
Airport 2319, early 1 month, clear to land.
And 1 less 2019.
Alright, 7,000. We got the autopilot, right?
Yeah, I'm flying my head still.
Look for Heavy LA Center, Squawk 5154.
Did he give us a heading on departure? I didn't hear it. Hear one.
I don't think so.
Contact loss.
You might want to call him.
LA Center, exec jet 116.
Go ahead.
Did you give us a heading for runway? Or did you give us a heading for departure?
Speaker 1 departure, you want a heading?
If we can get a heading right and direct to anywhere besides the mountains.
Yes, that's a great idea. Just 16 turn right heading 100.
Right heading 100, exec jet 116, thank you.
Bro said that's a great idea.
Good evening, FedEx 2016 Heavy, 40 miles to the east of the Avenal VOR, flight level 350 inbound Mickey.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god.
FedEx 2016 radar contact. That's just now Jazz reporter, welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
There's mountains everywhere.
There is.
LA Center South 324 with you 9,800 on the Z4. Southwest 324 LA Center, climb maintain level.
This thing hand flies so nice.
It does.
Climb maintain
Really nice.
350 Southwest 324.
Max transition. I always forget how to do that.
Hello, Los Angeles or China Eastern.
You just gotta verify that the pressurization is on. So turn off all
LA Center, welcome. Descend via Ironman 2 arrival.
the lights for the 10 stage, sorry.
And you turn it back on.
No, just verify that all that is off. Yeah, the bleeds are on.
2600 to establish. Clear the ILS approach to 4 right, southwest 2984.
So I turn them all off, then I turn them back on?
Reduce speed by 40 knots.
No, you just leave them on.
Oh,
I mean off,
on.
sorry.
Cruise speed by 40 knots, grade Skyway 422. LA Center, good evening. Rocketeer 24, flight level 290 inbound.
She's gonna keep it at 7,000, bro?
It's as for mass for hire.
Oh yeah, that's correct, Rocketeer.
I think he's busy, and he doesn't.
Yeah, he
24, LA Center, descend via cocktail for arrival, runway 1 left transition, maintain best port speed till 5. Descend via the cocktail for arrival, 1 left transition, maintain best port speed, Rocketeer 24. County land 4, radar contact to 215 miles west of the Mission Bay VOR, flight level 350, descend via Ghost 2 arrival. Descend via the Ghost 2, go ahead.
LA Center, exec jet 116 requesting higher.
Jet 116, climate flight level 370 and clear direct to 29 Palm CR, that's Tango, November, Papa.
Alright, thank you. Up to 370 and direct 29 Palms, exec jet 116.
And again, sorry about that, I thought you were going to be on the departure there. I guess that was on the 5D.
Oh, you're all good, man.
Okay, Singapore 2319, welcome to Las Vegas, cross runway 1 right, parking.
You need me to go direct, or you got it?
Yeah, go ahead and start direct.
Right, Delta Golf, 82015, thanks a lot. Delta 24, expect ILS from 24 right, approach altimeter 3001.
I got you direct 29 Palms, and I got your altitude 37,000 feet. I believe if you're hand flying, I think I handle the autopilot, but then when you're not hand flying, you handle your own autopilot.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
Yeah. It's coming back to me. I remember we trained doing multi-crew for the 737 a couple years ago for World Flight.
Center, hello, Rocketeer 42.
Alright, here comes 10,000. Would you like faster?
Yes, 280.
At 280.
Do you have the cocktail 4? It looks like your previous flight plan's going up to present.
280 is set.
We'll go update that, but we have cocktail 4 in the box. Sorry about that.
Oh, there's a click spot for all of them. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, you don't know that?
No. I knew there's one going down, but not up.
Rocketeer 42 after Fletcher, cocktail 4 arrival, and descend via cocktail 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition. Cocktail 4 arrival after Fletcher, Rocketeer 42.
Alright, let's see. Anyone flying?
American 681 available 330, direct to S12. American 681 LA Center, welcome, maintain level 330. Maintain flight level 330, American 681.
Alright, flap 0, thrust forces off, transmission off, reservation check, back transition complete, anyone compliant, APG off, APG shutdown, pass is clear. After takeoff checklist complete.
Almost clear land, 156.
A little late, but I got it.
X-2016, Comics 2 arrival, altimeter 3004. Comics 2 to 3004, FedEx 2016 Heavy.
Alright, we're up. We up.
Uh-oh. I set up the flight level change.
Here, we're descending.
My bad, crash.
Yeah, it looks so good. Compared to mine, at least.
What's up, Fizzy at? We're doing really good, man. We're going to share the cockpit in our favorite plane. Probably can't hear me because the game was too loud, but yeah, we're doing shared cockpit in my favorite plane with Element. On the second leg, just took off out of Palm Springs, headed for the Grand Canyon.
LA Center, Southwest 324. We actually have like an engine fire. Are we able to divert back to San Diego?
An engine fire? What is he flying?
Lord knows.
Yeah.
Bro, ATC is like, bro, I don't know if I can handle an engine fire right now. I got enough going on.
Passing flight level 180, flight standard.
Standard. Set. Check. Cross check.
Cross check. Yep.
Present position, direct, radar vector direct. 3,
Now it's set. Check.
0,
Cross
and
check.
maintain 9,000.
Bye bye.
South 224, repeat, you got muffled.
324, clear to San Diego Airport via present
Yeah, he wasn't
position, radar vector
southwest, so I think it was the southwest with the engine fire.
360 and maintain 9,000.
I'd say I feel like real life pilots, and maybe you can confirm this when you're flying in real life. Like, if you have nothing going on your flight, and you're kind of like monitoring the radio, and there's like some drama, like somebody has like an emergency or engine fire or whatever, or somebody's getting in trouble. Like, I'm sure like everybody turns their radios up.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. I usually turn my music connected to my Bose headset down and then turn that up.
Picture 34, you on frequency?
Alright, well, chat, we are up. Element is flying select. He is now the PIC, pilot in command. I'm still in the left seat, but he's now flying the aircraft. Did a pretty good job, I think, hand flying it up to 18,000 or so. Good teamwork, keeping us from crashing into a mountain.
Right.
ATC got a little busy. I think so what he said, he thought we were on a departure, because usually there is a cathedral one departure that actually turns you immediately back to the Palm Springs AOR and then continue. But when we got our IFR clearance, they didn't give us an arrival. They just said clear as filed. So we kept Runway heading until they said something, which they didn't.
We got the ops on frequency.
Yeah.
We got flex jet on frequency. We're NetJets, but we can't.
Flex jet on frequency.
Over to Albuquerque.
You know one I like is VistaJet. Have you heard of them?
VistaJet is fire, yeah.
Are they in the US at all or no?
Yeah.
I know that they're the charter for Ferrari.
Are they? I don't know that.
Yep. That's the only reason I know about them. Because of Ferrari.
Speed 180
I've serviced their plane
degrees,
before when I was
approaching
working
normal
at
contact tower. Southwest 1334, thank you.
Max says that he monitors guard for the drama.
Oh yeah, guard is,
scores.
There's always something going on in guard.
Really?
Yeah. And what I mean something is like people meowing and making noises.
Really?
Yes.
I thought that was just on VATSIM.
Nah.
Yeah, in real life too?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is realistic in VATSIM that you're meowing on frequency. Okay.
Sorry, who was that and where are you?
This is a short leg. Let's see. We are showing 30 minutes or so out. We'll be flying over. We'll be south of Vegas. We're probably not going to see Vegas. We'll be too far away from it to see it. We will see a piece of the Grand Canyon though on the way to the Grand Canyon. National Airport.
filed and climb 320 at Hawks 1.
Top of climb is in 30-ish miles.
V-way, Hawks 1.
And then on top of the descent, will not follow too far back after.
We respawned with the correct flight number. We were originally Rocketeer 42.
Oh, yeah, question for Element in the chat. Adam says, I'm actually looking forward to his answer myself. He says, in Element's opinion, on which sim handles more like real life?
That's a great question. So I do have jet experience, not as much as I do piston, but I would say overall, the gap used to be a lot bigger between Microsoft and X-Plane. Over the years, honestly, I think Microsoft 24 has done a great job with the flight model. Obviously, that's also depending on the aircraft you're flying. So like third parties obviously have a much better flight model than the default. But Microsoft 24 by default is already pretty good. So I would say overall, X-Plane does have the more fluid feeling dynamics, but Microsoft 24 I would say is on par. So honestly, the argument where it's like X-Plane's much better, I don't think is as valid anymore. But it is better, just not much better.
Gotcha.
But we are ready for taxi.
That's coming from a rural pilot. Or a commercial pilot. I'm hyping you up, bro. I'm hyping you up.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
You deserve it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro. Everybody deserves it.
Shoot, when I get my license, I'm throwing that title all over. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
I'm like, as soon as I get my PPO, real world PPO.
We're gonna do a cross country.
I do this, bro. I do this. I paid for my stripes.
Of course.
So one of the places I was considering going today was actually Grand Canyon West, which is 1 Gulf 4. Much closer to, what do you say?
I wonder when I was up in Vegas.
Yeah, it's right next to Vegas. Yeah,
very
next to it. But the weather was not very good when I checked last. It was pretty like clouds all over the place. So the Grand Canyon looks much better.
Okay, it's gonna be about 5 minutes before we start the taxi, and we'll call you home.
From what I can tell.
What's it showing? Actually, let's get the data link for the weather.
Factor 24 at Roman, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach, altimeter, or information X-ray is correct.
Yeah, it's VFR from what I can tell. Have you been to the Grand Canyon before? In real life?
Not like you have. I just saw it from the edge and thought it was cool, and that was it.
But you've been there. I mean, you've been there in person.
Yeah, I've been there.
That's cool. That's more than most people can say.
All right, that's true.
Yeah, I definitely had a very good opportunity.
Yeah, that was. I wish I would have gotten to fly freaking something over the Grand Canyon. That's awesome.
And XP got to fly freaking Vision Jet over the thing.
That is crazy.
Oh man.
All right, receive data link.
I had that opportunity too, but I chose a helicopter. I don't regret it though.
I think helicopters are.
I don't
think
regret
it's a cooler
it.
Experience.
Yeah, I don't regret it. I didn't get to fly the helicopter myself. But
yeah, still cool. Yeah,
it's like it's a win-win. No matter which one you do, it's a win. You can't go wrong either way. The day before XP flew though, the people who went the day before on the Vision Jet were complaining that it was super bumpy.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was like really windy that weekend, and I think they were trying to fly lower level to it, but it was super choppy. People were getting sick. So the next day, they all flew a lot higher.
Damn. By a lot higher, like what, in the flight levels?
No, it wasn't that high. Like, I have to ask XP exactly, but it was, I don't remember, like 16,000, something like that.
Okay, that's cool.
Cass says, when you and I get our PPOs, you, Element, and I need to all do a cross country to FS Expo and switch out legs. Sure, I'm down. It's part of my dream is to, when like me and Cass and like many of us who know each other from Flight Sim and Flight Sim Expo and stuff like that, to like do like a real world aviation meetup somewhere, like Flight Simmers.
Bro, what? That'd be
Flight
sick.
Simmers IRL meetup, IRL fly-in or something like that would be dope.
Yeah.
We get a bunch of people who come from Flight Sim. Like that's where they come from. I mean, obviously, other people can join as well, but like for all of us to like me, Cass, XP, Mikey, Shadow, everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
That'd be so cool. That's the dream right there.
Hey, there's no dreams out here, just reality, bro. We're gonna make it happen.
From the box, I just noticed that on correct now.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Alright, reaching top of climb.
So, I haven't mentioned this yet in the stream, but if everything goes as planned, I am planning to fly the Lineage 1000 tomorrow.
Nice. That thing is so sick.
It is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Not as cool as this, I don't think.
Yeah, it's hard to beat this.
It's really hard to beat this, but it's still in its own way really freaking cool. And the whole E-Jets family is one of the best aircraft in X-Plane right now. As far as just like the way they work, how polished they are, how well made they are. I mean, he's rebuilt all those planes from the ground up to work like natively in the latest version of X-Plane, so they all look really good. So it's, yeah, you can't go wrong with any of the E-Jets from X-Craft right now. But we will be flying the business jet variant, which is actually a business jet variant. Descended pilots discretion down to 111,000. Exec jet 116. Alright, we already got our clearance to descend when we want. And it is actually coming up. He didn't give us a runway or anything like that, but he gave us down to 11,000. You want to set that? Oh, what? We are overspeeding somehow. Is it flaps down?
Because of the flaps.
Okay.
Yeah, the flaps went down for some reason.
I'll probably kill the autopilot. Check the autopilot. No, we're good. We're still good.
We're good. So, you might want to set the speed again.
3001 American 681.
And you can set the 11,000 in the box.
Let me know. I mean, I can give you about 5 extra miles if it's really needed.
Actually, yeah, we were able to fix the situation, so we can resume as we were. Rocketeer 34.
Rocketeer 34, roger. Rocketeer 24, resume normal speed.
Are we on?
Normal speed, Rocketeer 24.
VNAV? I don't think so.
It says VNAV is green.
Yeah, I just turned it back on because it kicked off.
Over to make clearing airport. Good night, sir.
So we usually will be getting a pink indication. Oh, you know why? There's no VNAV to track. There's no approach or arrival, so we should probably just descend. Or we're descending via flight change mode, that's why. We're gonna do vertical speed instead.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, that'll be more managed.
And if you want to call and ask him maybe if he wants to assign us a runway.
Yeah, I'll call.
Full Bubba Fox.
We'll do 2,500 on the descent there.
Southwest 643, descend via Lucky One arrival, altimeter 3004.
Lucky One arrival.
He might ask request. What runway do we want?
Let's see.
Our flight plan has for 2-1. There is no approaches on 2-1 side. Unless we just do visual, which is fine, obviously. And then.
Palomar, maintain 4,000.
Alright, let's ask for the visual then. It is VFR.
Heading 020.
Heading 020, full Bubba Foxtrot, thank you.
I like his accent. Thank you. I can't even do it. LA Center, Exec Jet 116. What approach can we expect in Grand Canyon? Was not expecting that.
116. I mean, I was going to give you the visual unless you have something that you would prefer. You want to approach your class?
No, visual's fine. We just wanted to make sure if you have anything planned for us.
Nope, you can expect it.
We'll expect that. Make sure Element reads the last 2 chats, okay? Element reads the last 2 chats.
Yeah, I don't have that same profile. I edited it, so it was because I think I had my flaps down still, because you were doing flaps.
Flex jet 71.
So I think that's what it was.
Perfect, thank you.
Maybe. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Maybe.
Air to Zealand 4 Heavy, expect ILS for runway 25 left approach from Torpedo.
Alright, we're sitting via 2,500 feet down to 11,000. That's what ATC gave us. He's going to be giving us the visual. Would you like the descent checklist now? Actually, we probably should do it right before 18,000. Or at 18,000.
Or less.
230 or less.
Or we can do it now. Let's do it now. Alright, shoulder harness.
Damn it. Give me a second. Let me get mine.
Yeah, 48 on request. Text BDC.
Definitely looking forward to getting something to eat in Grand Canyon. What's secured?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Shoulder harness secured.
Alright, that is secured. Passenger signs.
On and auto.
Pressurization.
Set.
Fuel quantity and balance. Oh, we forgot to do that.
Rocketeer 24 speed.
How bad are we?
That's 400 pounds.
We still could do it. We got time.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do it.
Alright, I'm turn the cross flow on, and it will take fuel from the left side,
runway 1 right,
on the left aux. That'll push fuel to the right. Alright, fuel quantity check. Just did that. FMS landing data. Did I do that? I don't think I did that.
Oh, he center flex at 1 down 500
I hope my F1's doing his job. I'm joking.
Actually, I know I didn't because he just gave us our approach. So I gotta put that in. Let's go perf menu. Coach. Oh wait, go to departure arrival.
This is 116, clear direct Grand Canyon Airport.
Clear direct Grand Canyon Airport, exact jet 116. Alright, we're clear direct, so let me do that now. Now it's tracking.
Flight heading 065.
Back to what I was doing.
065, full Bubba Foxtrot.
Wait, no. Arrival. He said visual, he didn't say what runway.
American 681 information, officer, turn at Los Angeles, at T-View, cleared ILS, runway 25 left the bridge.
Oh, we'll say 2-1.
Cleared ILS, 24 right, American 681.
Magazine put a hard 8,000 feet at the airport, or we won't get a top of descent.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good to know. That's very good to know.
074 heavy at Tornado, cleared ILS, runway 25 left the bridge.
That feels distracted. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like right there, sometimes the clouds look really weird.
Yeah.
Hello, American 399 on Las Vegas.
It's hit and miss. But I feel like it's more good than bad usually from what I've seen so far. On my flights.
One right, taxi
Alright, anyways.
Charlie first.
Cool. Alright, so 320 winds are showing calm. Okay, that is helpful.
Beautiful.
That's what you get for flying late at night, right?
Right.
10. I feel like it's probably not really calm. I just don't feel like putting anything at night. Q&A still
yeah, they just be bored.
Airport might be closed in real life, to be honest.
I wouldn't doubt it at all.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, we got Sir VREF speeds now plugged in. 8.
Beautiful.
Okay, I think we're good on the approach. Approach briefing. As he said, we're just going to descend down to 11 for now. Direct to Grand Canyon. We're planning on getting probably vectors to visual. We still don't actually know what runway. Winds are calm, so we could really land on either one. Do you have a preferred runway you want to land on? 2, 1, or 3?
Odds are we're going to be overflying the airport here because we're still pretty high. So we land on the opposite runway. So we probably land on 2-1. Yep.
Alright, cool.
And also we passed transition altitude.
Yep. I was gonna mention that. So altimeter's gonna be 3024.
4 Papa Foxtrot, set of 18 3600.
17 3600, full Bubba
3024 set.
Bro, that is the thickest UK accent I have heard in a long time.
Sam
3024 set and cross check. VNAV transfer level, descent checklist is complete. We are still.
Base turn 3 miles.
Base turn 3 miles, full Bubba Foxtrot.
Where's he landing?
Here's 10 Eastern 101, right heading 160.
Nice Eye Gaming says Ruta added some new stuff in the last update on the 900.
116, the airport's going to be straight ahead in 80 miles. Advise what the airport in sight.
We'll advise when we have the airport in sight. Exit jet 116. Definitely can't see 80 miles.
You can set 250 in the box.
The wind is completely calm. Do you want this, the straight in for 3?
You can tell him what join you downwind for 2-1. He's asking if you want the straight in for 3, but tell him we just want 2-1.
We'll take the left downwind for a 2-1. Take jet 116.
4 Papa Foxtrot, flight headed 340.
Ruta added some new stuff to the 900.
116, you can expect that.
in the okay, now I definitely gotta set up my trucking stuff. That's the Kenworth, right? The KW 900, I think is what you're referring to.
5210.
Are you guys right out?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're pretty fast.
Turn right heading 220. Maintain 2,600 until established. Cleared ILS runway 24 right.
We can hit flight change mode right before we get to
Right 220.
10 if you want.
Yeah.
Hawk 71, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
2,000 away.
Over to Albuquerque
We got enunciator for fuel cross flow, and it looks like we're pretty even now. So you can turn it off, move it up.
What I like is that it does that to tell you, hey, you're good now, so you don't forget.
Right. Wish they had that in the F-18
270, 3,000 on
Right.
establish on the ILS, clear ILS 24, full Bubba Foxtrot.
I always forget.
Eastern 101, contact LA Tower 120.95.
The highway killer, oh boy, yeah, that's cool. I know, it is funny how we're just...
Austin Kids 10,006 on your side, 11,000, altimeter, please, Grand Canyon altimeter 3024.
What is
Oh, it
it?
went down to 11. Yeah. Tell them we're climbing back to 11.
Alright, we're going back up to 11, sorry about that. It's at 116.
Like, must have messed up when I pressed the thing.
I think, yeah, when we were hitting stuff, it's really sensitive on the scroll wheel, so...
Yeah.
Center Rock Tier 34, we're established on ILS 01 left.
We're gonna have to slightly change or something to get up there.
Clear land 01 left,
there you go.
Rock Tier 2.
Let me take off the spoilers. Spoilers off.
There you go. I love the highway killer for American truck, so. Yeah, man, I mentioned this in my last stream. There's a Grand Canyon off the left side, by the way, chat. It's been hard for me to disconnect well, first of all, I haven't had time to drive at all, really, the last week. But I've also been wanting to race, so in order for me to drive trucks, I gotta take my racing wheel off. Isn't that difficult? But it's kind of like just like swapping out a yoke for something else, you know?
Okay, yeah, I saw you on the runway a little bit. You're departing, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
And just to verify, did SoCal give you a taxi clearance, or did you tax anywhere?
We are almost 50 miles.
We got taxi clearance from San Diego, but right before they got offline.
Yes, no worries. Yeah, he should have told you to contact me, but if not, it's not a big deal. Just hold short runway 27, advise ready for departure.
The amount of fuel we've dumped into the ocean just to do carrier practices is
Fort Papa Foxtrot, how will this, Fort Papa Foxtrot, radar contact lost.
Yeah, the airfield is I think it's still pretty far from
It's far. It's like, it's still
RNAV Zulu 27 approach from Clome
like
and FedEx
60 miles
2016 Heavy.
away. That's why he said I think he's just trying to, like, you know, he has a lot going on, so he's
Yeah, he's
saying,
trying to
hey,
set us up early.
you finally see it. You know,
Los Angeles Center, Alaska 2130 is ready for departure at runway 27.
which makes
runway
sense.
27, line up away.
Line up away, Alaska 2130.
Funny is we are actually coming at the perfect angle to do direct for 3, but I think it's a better call doing 2-1 because that'll give us a nice view over the Grand Canyon on the way in.
Could you repeat for Alaska
And I want to
2130?
have some kind of setup as well, so it works.
Yep.
Stand by. 643 at Lindy, cleared approach, runway 27.
At Lindy, cleared approach,
Have a
runway
good view
27,
for the passengers.
Alaska 2130, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up away,
Yeah, these clouds don't
Alaska
look good to me. Like,
Yeah, they're looking like this color. I don't know. Now, what does look good is the way that the lights, the sun goes through the clouds on the ground. That looks dope.
1399 heavy, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross
oh yeah, the cloud shadowing. That is
Yeah.
Sometimes it looks weird. Like for me, it looks good. Like I can see it on my left. For me, at least, this big old like patch of dirt where the sun's actually shining through.
I missed it.
Yeah, I see. It looks just like that in real life. It's gorgeous.
I'm maintain flight level 280.
Climb maintain 280.
And the rest is like kind of overcast.
Climb, but then I can't. It was
Or
different
it's
call
like,
sign.
you know, partly cloudy overcast.
No worries. Rocketeer 34, cross runway 1 right. Traffic will hold in position. Follow the
Man, it's gonna be hard to pull me away from this plane, man.
will follow the company.
It's hard, man. I went to fly the other day on Microsoft, and I was like, damn.
Oh man.
I just want that phenom to come out, put a Nedges livery on it, I'll be flying. Oh my god.
Cam 448, radar contact, climate for level 290.
Oh, that's so true. Like I said, I'm gonna try to lineage
Speed to 250 or less.
tomorrow. I'm not sure where I'm gonna fly it yet.
I'll definitely be tuning in.
116, actually I already told you it's at the airport site. Sorry about that. Air Jamaica 74, contact Albuquerque.
By the weekend, my backyard will turn into an A track for our RC trucks. Less grass to mow. Huh. That's interesting. Like an RC truck track in the backyard?
FedEx 2016 Heavy at Cloman, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 27 approach.
Coloman cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 27 approach, FedEx 2016 Heavy.
I've seen the airport and the approach in this place before. It's nice. I've actually, well, when we flew to the Grand Canyon, I think. No, we flew into Flagstaff. We didn't fly into the Grand Canyon.
Clear takeoff, runway 27 on.
Flagstaff is the airport I really like, though. I really like Flagstaff.
Man, I remember flying into this airport in FSX, and it looked good then. I can only imagine now.
That's crazy. Wow, if it looked good in FSX, man, it definitely good now. 007 Robert, I must have missed it, but what game is this? This is X-Plane 12. And this is the Challenger 650 by a hot start. And we're almost done after a 2-leg trip. About to land in this place called Grand Canyon. We originally started in Modesto, California, and then made our way down to Palm Springs. And now we're going to be doing our final stop in the Grand Canyon, doing a shared cockpit today. So it's been me and Element flying together. I flew the first leg, he's flying the second leg. I'm handling the radios and some of the other FMS, kind of the busy work, I guess you could say. You want to do the in-range checklist now?
Yeah, we can do that now.
Alright, in-range checklist, starting off with the APU, so APU start. Or do you want to do that? Which one?
I'll do it.
I'll read it then.
Actually,
I already hit.
it's probably easier.
Yeah, APU's closer to me. So, altimeters, we've already done that. I got 3024 on the left.
3024, cross check.
And 3024 in the center as well. Cross check.
260 or less on the 643.
Turn the lights. We're just above 10, so we turn them on.
Yeah, we can do it now.
Elevation's pretty high anyway, so we're actually technically much lower than what we would be. Alright, land lights are on. APU is on veil. Pop that APU gen on there. Perfect. And when target, set that. I think I did it earlier. You want target sets? Alright, in-range checklist complete.
Copy.
Welcome back, HD. Good to see you, man. You met HD, right? In person at Sun.
Yes, sir, I did. Yes, sir, I did. Shout out to HD, man. Very cool person. Very, very humble, down to earth.
Yeah. He knows his stuff, too.
Indeed, he does.
And very passionate. One thing about HD, HD's a very passionate person about the things he enjoys.
Absolutely love that, man. It's good to have people like that around.
Yeah.
2130 radar contact altitude.
007 Robert says, has been watching a bunch of my DCS videos. It's been so cool. One day you're going to get a PC good enough to play flight sims properly. Yeah, man. When you do, man, let us know if you need any help. It is it can be overwhelming. Oh, let me see that. Can you see the airport? Can you see the airport?
Nope. It's dark in front of me. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty dark with me as well. I do. It should be directly in front of us, but I do not. Yeah, it's still like just under 50 miles away. Actually 27, almost 30 miles away.
Yeah, I do not see it.
Airport elevation is 6,000, so we're technically about 5,000 up right now.
Yep, showing 6,609.
Can I hit the cockpit for 2 minutes maximum? American 399.
I think it's because of these These clouds is causing the visibility to be pretty low.
Can I leave the cockpit for 2 minutes?
Grand Canyon off our left there. You can just kind of see a sneak peek of it, but we'll see it closer when we do our base turn.
Evening, precision 305-360 over cable.
I'll keep looking for it. We should see it soon. We're only 30 miles, 20 miles away.
And just a plan of action, once we see it, I'm going to disengage autopilot and put 200 on the box.
I'll put 200. You want to do 200 when you disconnect or no?
No, when I disconnect.
The airport's going to be 12 o'clock and 2 miles of miles they have it in sight.
We're looking for it. It's a little hazy out here. HA 116.
No worries, American 681 speed 200 or less.
I've got some buildings in the distance.
HA 116.
Sorry about that. I got some buildings in the distance, but...
That's from American. I said, did you want 200 now or later?
200 or less, American.
Did he say 200 or less for us?
No, not for us. That's for American.
Okay, we can do it now. That's fine.
Cleared visual, runway 21, and clear the land. HA 116. You said you have some buildings ahead. I do see buildings. Yep, I do have visual now. It's very far. It would look very far.
Super far. Yep. Once we
we
can
do
confirm,
have visual of the field as well. It's HA 116.
Once you confirm all disengage.
Probably good if you want the visual approach. Thank you. I'm just joking, by the way.
I know.
Okay, good.
That laugh.
Southwest 648 speed 180 or less. 180 or less, Southwest 643.
They also announced that cars and trucks will come to American Trucks in about darn time. That's gonna open up a whole new thing. And we have like car and truck miles, but they're obviously not that great. I think American Truck Sim might be realizing that there's a whole city driving sim market out there that they're not tapping into.
Visual separation, copy,
Like, there's a whole market of people who just want to cruise the car. Like, they don't want to drive trucks, they don't deliver loads. They just want to drive around and do road trips. And there's other games that are attempting that and not doing it very well.
I'm one of those people that wants to drive and do road trips.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't mind driving trucks, but I might want to hop in a Beamer every once in a while, or, you know, I don't know, a Honda Civic. A Volvo, you know what I'm saying? No hezzy. Do some drifting, like, imagine, man.
Sorry for that.
That'd be sick if you could do, like, drifting. There's some good roads for that, too, in game.
2016 heavy runway 27 cleared to land, wind.
Alright, we are 12 miles out. FYI.
Precision 30 to 10 via Hollywood on arrival, Ontario altimeter 3001.
Yep, I've got the runway in sight. I'm gonna keep it on autopilot here for a little bit.
Nope, I agree, Skylar. We need ATS. We need a beam and G physics for American Truck. Bro, that will be over.
Man,
they're never gonna do that. They're never gonna do that because of the licensing. Like truck, you know, these truck companies don't want to see their trucks wrecked. Just like how Flight said they don't let us do that stuff. Come on, man, that'd be so dope.
This one be a lucky one arrival.
Yeah, I can see the airport now. It's right
lucky
there.
one arrival.
Set 9,000 in the box, please.
Alright, 9,000.
For planning purposes, how far are you from your top of the set?
9,000.
40 miles or so.
Hey, you get set flight level change.
Level change.
Yep, the set's coming in.
That'd be cool. I'm looking forward to that. How long we gotta wait for that night side? Is that what's on that that previous video that SCS posted?
Thank you, PD down to 1,000.
That too, actually, Andrew. You mentioned bus sim. There are bus sims out there that are actually pretty decent. But that's also another kind of niche market that I think American Truck Sim is in the perfect like position to also use. You know, it might take a little bit of extra tech on the core and the back end to make it really work right. But like American Truck Sim has this massive map in all these cities and roads. It just makes sense to throw in some buses that you can drive, throw in some regular cars, like regular cars that are not just like, you know, that are actually well simulated that you can drive, and even you know. Go ahead.
My apologies. Can you set 080 on the heading book? No, you're good. You're good.
No, you're good. I mean, you're this is stereo cockpit. Technically should be stereo cockpit. 080.
And
We're here
so the
talking
heading
to the
bug.
passengers right now.
Actually, we could do 09.
9. Talking to the passengers. You're like, hey, can we fly the plane real quick? You know what I'm saying?
You're all good.
Airport's right there.
Yep, I'm gonna join the down here.
Runway 27, clear land, Southwest 643.
And there it is, Grand Canyon.
1399, descend via Angel 4 right, launcher altimeter 3001.
Beautiful. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch that stream now that you guys are mentioning from that latest American Truck stream.
American 1399, descend via Angel 4 right, launcher altimeter 3001.
Oh, the 2 left. Are you have control or what?
Altimeter 3001.
I'll probably control.
Oh, yeah, I've been talking this whole time without pushing top. My apologies. Yeah, it's in my airplane.
Okay, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, my apologies.
Oh, good. Let me know what you need me to do.
Yep, I'll advise here. If you could set 180 in the box and flaps 220.
Alright, 180. Flaps 20. Flaps in motion.
Number 48, descend via router 3 arrival, runway 1 left transition, altimeter 299.
Alright, good time for the before landing checklist. No, it's not. Never mind. I'm not doing gear yet.
Oh, you can do it now. You can do it now.
I'm gonna do gear 2.
Yes, sir.
Alright, before landing checklist, gear it down. Nose steer. Armed. Anti-skid. Armed. Passenger signs. On. Wing cow anti-ice off. Continuous ignition. On. Thrust reversers. Left and right armed. Spoilers. Stowed. Flaps. You want more flaps? Are you good here?
Yes, please. Yeah, 150 at the box.
You check flaps 30, speed 150.
Let's do 140.
140.
Flight 37 was getting 430 for 14,000.
Sorry, say again?
Flight 31 was getting
Your approach speed is
430
128. Your VREF be 128.
Alright, you can do flaps full and VREF speed on the box.
Flaps full and VREF speed. 45. Or 1.
LA Center, Legion 3230, flight level 380.
It's 3230 LA Center, welcome, maintain flight level 380.
Alright, runways in sight. 4 whites.
Let's rest his arms, full his stowed arm, flaps set, cast green and cleared.
LA Center, FedEx 2016 Heavy, clear 27 facing east on Bravo.
Yeah, clear for the visual.
Great question.
Is that clearance?
FedEx 2016 Heavy, taxi
No,
I don't think so.
Call them again, just verify, yeah.
I'm heading over to the FedEx cargo ramp, so I don't know, whatever the hell that is.
Yes, that works. FedEx 2016 Heavy, Diddy taxi at Bravo, Bravo 6, hold short of runway 27.
Bravo 6, hold short 27, FedEx 2016 Heavy.
LA Center, ExactJet 116, final 21.
116, runway 21, clear to land.
21, clear to land, ExactJet 116. Alright, now we got it.
Beautiful.
I'll set go around,
After 1292,
9,000.
4,000.
Should have been 4,000, Alaska 1292.
Alright, you're on your own.
Copy that.
Pressure. 128. Oh!
Going around, going around.
Going around. You hit the button?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
There's something went on there. Oh, the flaps were on 30, not
Oh, On my screen.
Huh, okay.
Definitely 45.
Positive rate.
You're up, flaps up. LA Center, exit 116, going around.
Exit 116, radar contact, the altitude.
That's 7,700 climb.
You guys at 116, roger. Climb and maintain 1010,000.
I maintain 1010,000, exit 116. There is no procedure for the go around of a visual, of course, so just do runway
We'll
heading.
just probably join the down one most likely, yeah.
Yeah. Here's a checklist for this, I think. Oop. Where's it go around checklist? Probably under abnormal or something. Oh, that's engine. We're fine. Alright, you want me to set your speed? Something nice?
116, fly heading 260.
Yep. Left heading 260, exit 116. Right.
All good.
Yeah, 260.
He's the left 160.
LA Center, FedEx 2016, heavy short of
Is it 260?
Yeah, 260, yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, turn on right 260. I heard 16, my apologies.
Next game.
LA Center, FedEx 2016, heavy short of 27 on Bravo 6.
My apologies, tower control.
Oh, you do have to takeoff checklist. Duh. It is a takeoff.
Cross 27, parking.
You see how my mind was just like overwhelmed
Take
right
care,
there?
buddy, always a
That
pleasure.
quick. There's two of us.
643 Park via Bravo, good day.
Parking via Bravo, sit up. Are you here?
Alright, that was block 616. Fighting 340.
Was that for us?
I think so.
Was that for exec jet 116?
Fly heading 340.
Yep.
Okay. 340, exec jet 116.
Exit 116, clear direct Grand Canyon Airport, advise airport inside.
Grand Canyon Airport will advise when to have the airport in sight, exec jet 116. Just gonna fly over flat again, do the same thing, I guess.
Yep, we'll just join. Most likely this will be a right now one, but. Yes, it just sank at the end. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I saw like
That's
he just kind of like fell out of the sky there, right before the threshold. I was like, "Ooh, is he gonna save it?"
All right, where's the airport in reference to us?
Oh, I'm muted. 1 to 2. How did I get muted? 1 to 2 o'clock. 2 to 3 probably now.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Alaska 1292, descend to maintain 2000.
I'm having trouble seeing it. Your big freaking square heads in the way.
1292.
Yeah, I've got visual.
Andrew says, and also do DLC for Jamaica. We have some really cool terrain. Take trucking serious here. Really? Oh yeah, I do remember there's a Jamaican DLC. Just try it out.
You can call it in sight.
We have field in sight. It's jet 116.
Sector 116, clear visual approach runway 21, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear visual 21, 21 clear to land. Exec jet 116. I guess we go back to the before land checklist again.
Precision 30 in the transition, transition to best forward speed.
Best forward for you, precision 30, we'll get it to you, we got.
Perfect. Alaska 1292, right turn heading 180.
So we should be turning, I assume, like a base
Right,
right
180,
now. Huh?
Alaska 1292.
Yeah, we are on a super far downwind, basically.
So. You like a wind
if you
shear
look
or
at what
something?
Max said, he said if you put, I don't, I think I just let it sink. That's on me. It says if you put the RX-21 fix on top, it will give you a course and path to the runway.
RX-21 fix on top of the blue, give you a course and pathway to runway. How do I do that?
Just yeah.
Wait, I see RX-21's right here.
Yep.
And LA Precision 30, do you still want us to abide by the restriction at Bruin of 280?
320 for now, just best forward speed, and then
there you go.
Oh, nice.
Right, best forward, Precision 30.
Mac for the clutch.
Back 1399, stay indicated airspeed.
Say again.
American 1399, what is your airspeed?
Alright, one more. You're just taking the scenic route, giving our passengers some scenery.
right.
On the left, we got the Grand Canyon there.
1399, reduce speed
Looking
to
nice.
260 or less, and then comply with the published speed restrictions at Circus.
260 or less, American 399.
Yeah, so we're kind of approaching runway
1292, you're 7 miles from
angled.
PG turn, right heading 220.
Yeah, I'll fix the angle here once I get closer.
Right, 220, maintain
Mr. Minecraft airline pilot. Yep.
Glider cleared ILS.
Wait to see the whole body.
Approach Alaska 12
Yep, time to lock in.
5 minutes, American 399.
I'm just trying to distract him so he doesn't beat my landing rating. But I think he should get subtracted points for going around.
For the go around, yeah, for sure. Yeah, just add plus 50 to the landing rate. It still might not help you though. We'll see.
That's true. Nav and VNav and set 6500 in the altitude window.
I've never seen this before, but
The airport elevation is 66.
For the Las Vegas Metroplex.
So you are or not nav capable?
Oh, I see what he means. To get the VNav, the glide path.
No.
Do you want that?
That's why we have the
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, I'm turning it on, but obviously you're flying by hand, so you're not gonna, it's not gonna control you. Alright, there we go.
CV 25 left, or correction, ILS 25 left, Precision 30, thank you. LA Center, Delta 1425, just off 24 left.
Delta 1425, radar contact, climbing
Down here?
290, Delta 1425.
Gear?
And, Precision 30, best
Alright, gear down before landing checklist. Landing gear down, no steer armed.
Alright, best forward, and then publish the
Anti-skid is armed, passenger signs are on. Wings and cowl icing not required. Continuous ignition is still on. Thankfully it was on for that go around. Vessel reversers are still armed.
Alaska 1292,
Ground spoilers are also on auto. Flaps. There's some flaps, I assume. You have no flaps right now.
Yeah, go ahead and bring down flaps 20.
Flaps 20 is set.
American, Precision
We
30,
are
reduce speed
5
to 260 or
miles
less.
away from
260 or left,
Precision 30.
American 1399, best forward speed.
30, please.
Roger, maintain base speed, American
You check 30.
Very fast here, so I'm using the spoiler.
Yeah.
Sorry, just, I think I was on the landline. Just verify, maintain best forward speed.
Roger,
Thank you.
And flaps full.
Flaps full. I'll confirm that it does go down this time.
Yeah, this time it went down. Last time I guess it wasn't.
Yeah. Alright,
Beautiful.
flaps 40 is also indicating 40. Alright, we are on final. It says 3 miles.
Southwest 5210,
Slightly high.
location Oscar,
Adjust
Trinity, Los Angeles, at Lindy, clear approach, or correction,
Let
at
it go
San
around
Diego,
too.
at Lindy, clear approach, runway 27.
At Lindy, at San Diego, cleared ILS. Yeah, I think cleared ILS runway 27, but I don't think San Diego has ILS. Southwest 5210.
Negative, ILS, cleared approach, runway 27.
Cleared
Alright, so
approach runway 27, Southwest 5210.
American 1399 heavy, at 30, cleared ILS, runway 25, off the breath.
So again, I'm gonna
1399 heavy, at
Alright, chat.
cleared ILS,
What do you think?
runway 25,
Miles
off the
128.
breath, maintain best forward
He hasn't beat that, but what do you think it's going to be? Drop it in the chat. What's your rating suggest or
Delta 1425, cleared left, turn direct clipper.
here we go.
Direct clipper, Delta 1425.
Flagship 71, say approach request, or do you want the visual?
Got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Flight 71, Rexy, RNAV 18.
There's a skirt. There's reversers.
Only one reverser activated, nice.
Oh. Bro, we gotta talk to maintenance, bro. Use the brakes. Just use the brakes.
Yep, using the brakes. Gotta love it.
And yeah, the flaps went up for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed that because
I
it came
think
in and it said, yeah, see?
Yeah, so something definitely
I know it
happened.
wasn't crazy, bro.
116 Western Grand Canyon Park via Papa.
Parking area Papa, thanks for the help. Exact chat 116.
Buckhead 71 set up maintain 10,000.
No wonder. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, so we had one spoiler deploy. It's not a spoiler. We had one reverser deploy, and the flaps went back up for some reason.
Yeah,
All
that's
good?
why when I said 2 low flaps, I'm like, that's not a normal enunciator. What's going on here?
Right. All right, you can go ahead and continue taxing. You already gave us our tax clearance. Just go all the way down to taxing. I'll handle everything else.
Elation 3230 descend via Disney 6 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3001.
Vision lights off. Continuous ignition off. And windshield heat and probes. By the way.
115, by the way.
I knew it was gonna be soft because you flew half the runway.
I know, yeah, I floated way too long. But then again, no flaps, so.
True. I think you're a bit handicapped. You're a bit handicapped on that one. It wasn't really fair.
There's an asterisk on that one.
But you know, a win's a win. Oh, sorry, I hit the throttle. Go ahead and take it back.
Yeah, 448 at Roman, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach. Roman, cleared ILS, 1 left approach.
Flaps, ATC TCAS.
Now my right reverser's on. You gotta love it, bro. What is going on?
I think it's TA only.
Los Angeles Center, Speedbird 265 Heavy, flight level 380, 8 miles from BLD.
Alright, after landing, checklist is complete.
5150 on the squawk.
The FBO will be up straight all the way down to the right.
Copy.
I'll call Jenny real quick.
Jenny
Phone should technically work
LA
because
Precision
we're on the
30,
ground, but
we
I'm
got
still gonna
traffic
use
off
this one.
at 2 o'clock. Is that an American that you're trying to stick in front of us?
38 affirmative, yeah. It'll be 2 o'clock at about 10 miles.
We wouldn't get repairs patches for arrival,
miles ahead
yes.
of you, a heavy 777.
Roger, we got visual separation on that traffic.
And you think we need the GPU?
30, maintain visual separation.
No, we don't need it.
I show them
Nothing?
same speed across the ground, actually.
Yep.
Alright, speed our discussion and we'll maintain visual sep.
Back when I drove truck and realized still your PFP was mine, I had an old timer tell me once you can go as slow down a mountain as much as you want, but you can only go too fast once. Better safe than sorry. That's very true.
Are you going to be you're going to be taking the procedure trip?
We do have a livery, Scarlet.
for the straight in.
It's not flying it today.
Okay, Buckhead 71. Send me 6 down. I can only get you lower about a mile from.
Honestly, it was a good place to park. It's taking all the way to the FBO, all the way to the end. All the way to the end.
210 was Buckhead 71. Radar contact 10 miles, or correction, 20 miles west of St. George by level 380.
Actually, check. We might park.
2030 Oakland centers offline, frequency change approved.
Yeah, I'll take it to the end. We'll get them as close to the FBO as possible.
Of course.
Is that for Alaska 2130?
Affirmative, Alaska 2130 Oakland centers offline, frequency change approved.
Good
We
fight,
somehow
man.
got coverage for a good chunk of the flight.
What'd you say?
We somehow got coverage for a good chunk of the flight, which is cool.
Yeah, almost all of it. I mean, technically all of it, if you count the AAI.
Right.
Yeah, when I saw when we landed in Palm Springs and I saw LA Center was, I was like, yeah, that covers everything all the way to Grand Canyon. I forget Grand Canyon is part of LA Center.
Wild, right?
I used to fly here all the time, like with FS Economy, but also with Pilot Edge because you know LA Center is like the first area you get on the initial package. So
yeah.
You should see the FBO on the right. Is the like cabin-looking building. Oh wait, this is it right here, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. Let me remove my parked aircraft so that. Give me a second. Actually, that might mess it up, so let me not risk it. Let me just park over here. Just tell me what on your screen to park next to. Well, actually, you go ahead and take my controls because you have it tilted anyways.
Oh, you can't even turn, right?
Yeah, right.
Alright, I got it.
904 Victor Alpha, like center, climb maintain level 320.
My harness keeps coming off.
Okay, 71 cross, take me out of run 4000, clear the RNAV runway 18 approach to French Valley Airport.
There we go.
Hey, take me at about 4,000, clear the RNAV to runway 18. Flex-jet 71, thank you.
Flex-jet? Oh no.
I told you, those are the ops, bro.
We don't like them around here. We don't like them around here. Oops, that was my rudder pedal, guys, not my butt. Alright, I think that'll do.
Perfect.
You wanna set the brake for me?
Setting brakes. Brakes are set.
Alright. Engine shutdown checklist. Taxi lights off. Parking brake is set. Reverse thrust is stowed. Gen 1 and 2. Off. Engine 2. Off. Actually down here. Fuel boost pumps off. Engine 1 off. Anti-ice is not on. 14 stage off. It's on your side if you want to grab it.
Yep. Off.
Light off. Steer off. ATC TCAS.
Stamp 448, runway 1 left, clear to land. Runway 1 left, clear to land, Stamp 448.
Stand by. Parking brake. Gonna get the chocks on. Fascia signs off. Come on. There we go. Cabin differential pressure is 0. Engine shutdown checklist complete. You are free to go ahead and let the passengers off.
Copy that. Oh, opening the door for the passengers. You called Jenny to let them know, right?
Yeah, she knows. She should show up. She should be here by now. What's up, Yahaya? We're back. Good to see you. Yeah, it's the night shift, man. We up here. We out here.
Our ride is here. Thank you, Captain.
You're
Always
very
such
welcome.
a pleasure flying with you.
Enjoy
Have
your...
a nice rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your trip. In the Grand Canyon? Hopefully you'll fly with us with NetJets again. Can I book a flight with NetJets right now? Is that how that works?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna fly NetJets to Expo.
Hey, let me know.
Let's see. How much would it cost me to get NetJets to Expo right now?
I'm down. I think you have to get a quote, but I'm down to freeload off of you.
Bro, a quote?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
If you gotta get a quote, it's too expensive. I can't afford it. If you can't publicly tell me your price, I can't afford you. Do you want me to do the securing checklist?
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, I can just do it for you since...
Yeah, honestly, we can.
Emergency lights off. Hold on. Oh, that one. One. Yeah, since you set it up, I'll tear it down. You can emergency lights off, AC/DC off for 3 minutes. Headsets off. Thrust reversers off. Chocks installed. They already installed. Parking brake off. That's because of the That's because the chocks should be on. Hope they're on.
Yep, the chocks are on. Yep.
We asked for them. Hydraulic pumps.
Yeah.
Off. We'll leave 3A on so we can get that nose gear flag in there. Nav and logo lights are gonna come off though. In fact, can you actually grab the nose gear stuff for me?
5210, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, 52 southwest,
Nav and logo lights off. APU gen off. This is gonna turn everything off. Yeah.
Pull up.
Oh shoot, I might need that. I think since the battery's on, yeah, we all need the battery. If you gen off, if you start stop. Packs
Nose
off.
door. Nose door. Nose
LCV, tent stage, ISO, valve.
Nose door. Nose door.
Power off, ICAS, APU gauge not displayed, battery master, we'll wait for that.
Nose door. Nose door. Nose door.
Did you hear me about the nose door thing?
Nose door.
Yep, nose doors open and
Sorry, that
secure.
aircraft ahead and to your right is set up for 241, so no longer a factor.
Alright, so if that is good, I'll go ahead and turn off the hydraulic pump for that.
Confirmed effect on that traffic for position 30.
Battery master, cockpit refuel panel, and service
The heavy
lights.
777 is no longer a factor.
There's a battery, cockpit refuel panel is off, service lights are off. Pins and covers, we'll go ahead and do that on our way out. And it's been a pleasure flying with you, my friend.
Yeah, that was fun, man. I appreciate you for letting me
It was
tag along.
definitely fun. Definitely fun. You're welcome, by the way. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like kind of helped you discover that you love the Challenger again.
Yeah, man. No, 100%. Yeah, you 100% definitely influenced that one.
Got what, 50 hours in the last week of this thing?
Something like that.
I'm a little jealous. Like, I wish I could fly it more. But yeah, we were saying earlier, like, I mean, I want to fly it again. Like, that's how I feel. Every time I finish flying this plane, I want to fly it again. And that's the feeling you want when you fly anything in flight sim. You know what I mean? That's the feeling you want. But it's like we're all... What are you pressing? Oh, here we go.
That's X.
Yep, yep. So all the flags are on. We're all good. We can close her up. I'll do that. And head to the FBO. We are done. We'll spend the night. Not too bad of a place to spend the night, Grand Canyon. Not too bad. Maybe go. Nope, no, close. Might just go down to one of the local restaurants. Lock it. There it is. She is secured. I'll do one final walk around, make sure that you didn't break anything. Did we touch the wheels on the first landing attempt?
No, we did not. It was close though, because the plane just sank into the ground.
Yeah. It was very close.
I'm pretty sure you can replay.
Can?
Yeah.
I'll try. Wait, I can? It's your plane though.
Oh. If I replay, I mean, yeah, I can replay.
But if you replay, like. I don't know that I'm gonna see it. Am I?
Yeah, you will see it.
Or should I try to replay?
You try it.
I'll try to replay.
Play secure, so we're satisfied. I think.
Forget the battery. I turned the battery off. Did I forget something? Is that another Minecraft guy? Oh no, those are regular people over there by that Volvo next to the caravan.
Oh yeah.
Like when I zoomed out, it looked like it was another Minecraft guy. Press master 1 for the nose door. Yeah, we did that already.
Yeah, battery's off. Just verify.
Yeah, battery's off as well. Yep. Alright, we'll attempt it. Let's see. This is the button for it. Nope, can't. Replay not supported while operating as shared cockpit guest.
I will try it.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
He says don't forget to disconnect the battery in the nose.
What? See, this is why it's good to have Challenger pilots. I'm assuming in the avionics bay.
Is that in here?
I guess.
I didn't know you could do this. Can I really disconnect it? Look at you looking in there. What does Minecraft know about a Challenger?
Oh, is it a circuit breaker that you put? I doubt it's a circuit breaker, right? No way. I see the circuit breaker.
We can click on them, bro. We can click on circuit breakers.
Yeah.
But he says disconnect the battery. I see A right here. This one is the main battery power sense. Main battery continuous. So this is the battery right here.
So I wonder, do they do that? Like they disconnect it from the circuit breaker, or if they're? I mean, it would make sense, but
why?
I guess to avoid any shorts or anything running. I guess I don't know.
I have to wait for
in the
Mac
gray
to
box in
reply.
the middle. He said it's in the gray box in the middle.
Gray box. Gray box.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, look. That is dope, bro.
Wait. I want to see. What'd you do?
Yeah, look.
Walk slower. Jesus Christ. Okay, do it again.
You ready?
Yep.
Look.
Oh, wow.
I don't even know that was.
How long
crazy,
has that been a thing?
I guess always. Well, you learn something new every day, bro. That's
Bro,
awesome.
well, you know what's funny though is, are you gonna remember that next time you fly?
I will.
I
think I will.
Okay, now I'm gonna press all the buttons. What does this blue button do?
just blows up the plane.
Look, HD didn't even know that. He knows everything about this plane.
That's wild.
That blue button
Thank
up
you,
here,
Mac.
too.
We appreciate
Yeah, thank you, Mac. We appreciate that, man. For real. I'm gonna go do this to my own plane. I'm gonna go back to my plane and take the battery out. But what's the actual purpose though for since you're here? What's the reason that you completely disconnect the battery? Like, is it not enough to just turn it off in the cockpit? I just want to keep pressing it over and over. Probably gonna short it.
Oh, what is that?
What?
Oh, is that the same thing? Oh, okay.
Nah, it's the same thing. That's the tow bar adapter. Okay, so this one's a tow bar adapter. The other one, the brown one. Wait, so what? I take the tow bar adapter. So it comes out, I assume. The tow.
That's wild.
And they store it in here. Okay. Yeah, absolutely HD. The best simulated add-on in any sim by far. There are some things that can be left accidentally left on, so you unhook that to make sure everything is off. Gotcha.
Alrighty, well, there you go.
Oh, that is cool. Wow. I did not think I was going to learn something completely new about this plane today, but we did. We did. Well, guys, it is getting late for both of us. I'm not going to sleep yet. I got an NBA game to go to tonight.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. We have a problem, man.
I got a game to go through tonight. Matter of fact, I got a game in Houston against San Antonio tonight. So that's gonna be a pretty good game. They're like number 2 or 3 in the league, and Houston's like number 2. So it's gonna be tough, I think. But we'll see. I'm sure we'll pull through. But anyways, that's a whole other subject, guys. This has been fun. Thank you again, Element Man, for doing this with me today. I'm definitely down to do this again. This was fun. Okay, just drive through my plane. Thank you. Yeah, shared cockpit, man. Amazing. So much fun. Hot Start, Toto, LES, all those guys, if they're watching, big shout out to them. Great job on the plane. HD, thank you, man. Mac, thank you so much. You fly the Global, and we have some lights and panels that can kill the battery. Wow. So that's why they disconnected. Well, thank you, man, for all your help on this, and be safe out there in your own flying and traveling. What else? Who else is in the chat with us today? We had Yahaya, Greg Wholesome, Cass, 007, Robert Schuyler, Zachary Plays, Andrew Cunnings, and let's get the outro music playing since you're already nodding your head. There we go. I'm gonna start looking at getting some quotes for NetJet flights up to Providence in a couple months. We'll see what the prices look like. Again, tomorrow the plan is to be back on X Plane again, same time as today, but in the Lineage 1000. Probably will only be one leg. Most likely, we will not be doing a shared cockpit, sadly. But it's still a really fun, cool plane to fly, and I can't wait to showcase to you guys. Until next time, though, Kronos. Peace, love, and God bless you. I'll see you guys next time. Next video. We all the way out of here. See ya. This song's kind of fire though. I'm not sure how you're doing it, but you're like somehow on beat.
That's what we do out here, bro.
I don't know how you're doing it. I don't know how you're doing it. I don't know. I like stopped the music. You can actually hear him stomping. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta play the outro. I forgot to press the button. See you, chat. We out of here.